Yo, 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 good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, happy time zone. Welcome to the show here on a lovely Saturday. Good morning and welcome in here. Good to see y'all here today. Okay. We're locked in here for some games. Good morning, everybody, and welcome in here today. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad today. Alto first in the chat. What up, Leia? What up, Red Museum? What up, Pixie Skies? Good to see you back in here. M Online. What's up, Paha? Danielle. Welcome to the broadcast this morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dazabon Trips 14. Dual Master D. M Bliss, Oz, Chicken Tendo, Zuki B Games. What up, Sim Cetera? Good to see you, Watsy, as well. All right. All right. Fell asleep after a beer? Yeah, we called you out while we were listening to Wario Land music. We knew you were in bed. Trad, I missed my song. What up, Renegade? Good morning. We're playing some Fields of Mistria here today. Hope everyone had a good Friday night. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. We'll dive into some Chibi Robo later. All right, back in. We're locking in. We just started summer. We were playing just for a couple hours yesterday. And we're in year 2. And at this point, we've hit high, like middle end game, kind of. think there's a lot more going on in this game, but for the most part, we've sort of started hitting the end of the tunnel of content available. But also, we've just hit that point in every farming sim where we have to start choosing our own adventure and setting our own goals for what we want to accomplish. All farming sims hit this point eventually. And it's been fun so far. It's been fun so far. It's fun to kind of be entering the era of automation, which you don't reach the era of automation as fast in this game. So it's even more satisfying. Unlike maybe a Stardew or a Harvest Moon. You don't reach it as fast in this game. You kind of have to work for that automation era. But we're kind of in it. We're not too far from having our animals somewhat fully automated. They give you like a little bit of a taste of it in this game, but you don't truly experience the freedom until much later. But they make up for it by not making the game super challenging time management wise. So it's kind of an interesting design philosophy where it feels like you're not really stressed throughout the game, so it doesn't really matter. But as the game progresses, then the automation starts to matter because you're probably trying to do more and more. So it's kind of cool. I think this game actually has a pretty good progression overall. And I like that it feels very different from other farming sims. I think that's important. All right. Yo, what's up, Perpetrator? Good to see you, dude. All right, feed some of our mammals here. Yo, what's up, Mitzi Lee? Yeah, we'll be checking out the new Story of Seasons game on release. Pretty excited. I never played Grand Bazaar, so seems interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I fed you one of your own duck eggs. Eat up. Yum. I think I'm hearing some thunder rumbles here outside. We might have a little bit of a stormy morning here. Oh yeah. I don't think that's in game. That's real life. It's also gray and dreary outside in real life. We have matching vibes. Nice, I think I just got my first ever golden feather. I think all this golden stuff is just to produce higher end product. Oh, nice. First corn and first tomato of the season here. No, second, because we've had a harvest. All right, nice. Let me check my weather. What's up, Colorless Blue? Good to see you. Abyss Sans. What up, Go For It Pets? Gonna be a warm one today. Hope you're doing well, Maharit. Good morning. Right, yeah, I've never got a chance to play Grand Bazaar. I think it's a little bit of a bizarre choice of a remake, if you ask me. I think there's other Harvest Moon games that are probably up for the remake treatment first. But maybe Grand Bazaar's dope. Maybe it's just a really good game. I don't know, I feel like Animal Parade or Magic Melody. I don't know, man. I feel like those games would have did good. All right, we're still trying to get these mines forgeables. That's kind of our main goal right now, and we're just saving up cash. So let's go. Let's continue. And we're also trying to get ourselves a full set of speedy armor, which would be dope. Alright. Yo, what up, Town Off? Good to see you. What up, Misa Mochan? Welcome back. It was cool getting a chance to pop in on you yesterday. Hope you had a good show, homie. It's cool checking in on you, doing your thing. All right, off the floor. Nah, let's go back to floor 7. Let's have some fun. Nah, son, back up. Boom, boom, boom. I swear, I just want a whole game of this. I want a whole game where it's like a full mining system, but also has sick combat like this. Yeah, I could play a whole game of just the mining. It's so good. It's honestly so good. Like, it can be like super fast paced if you want it to be. I don't know, you just... The way you move through the mines in this game feels super good, man. It's like, it's just as satisfying as Stardew Valley mines, but for different reasons. Like, Skull Cavern, it's like as satisfying as Skull Cavern runs, but for like kind of a different reason. Like, with a different flow. Skull Cavern runs are like a little bit faster paced. But you can certainly move pretty brisk. Get a bunch of glass from these cats. What's up, Ramononics? How you been, dude? What you been up to, man? Good to see you, G-Ski. Welcome in. Random reject in the house. Pixie Rose, feeling good this morning, I hope. Hope everyone enjoyed the night stream last night. It was a blast, dude. Absolute blast. For those that didn't make it, there is a VOD. And hopefully you can make it for the next night stream. Our first Adult Swim since the release of the Switch 2. It was good. It was fun. We just hung out, played Mario Kart, had some drinks, got a little spicy. Classic Hylian After Dark experience. What? The random copper top beetle showed up here? Thought that was an early game beetle. Yo, let's go, buddy. Nice. We need these forgeables. That's what we're here for. Nice. Nice, dude. 2 forgeables? Man, this song goes in. Yeah, it was fun. Good stream. So we want to throw this guy some food or something. Eat up, punk. I think depending on what you give the mimic depends on what you get out. I think whatever you feed the mimic, I think that determines what you get out of it. The mimic is such an interesting idea for a game like this. Did we not find a staircase yet? What is going on here, dude? Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Nice, Ramononics. Good. Or just Rome. I think that's what you had me call you. Congratulations, dude. Nice. Throw a log on the bonfire and celebrate, man. Sounds like you've earned it. Sounds like you've earned it, bruh. A broski? A Brosif Stalin? Edgar Allan Bruh? A Bros Sidon? Lord of the Broshin? I can keep going if you guys want. I got him for days. It's like Chuck Norris all over again. Bro-tato chip? That's a good one. I never heard that one before. I'm gonna add that one to my list. I've never heard bro-tato chip before. I like that a lot. All right, 11:20. We got to be mindful here. We're still looking for forgeables. Oh, there's a forgeable over there. Let's go get it. Nice. Some lava nuts. I like them extra spicy. Nice, we unlocked 45 combat. If you attack the Essence Bat's sonic attack, unleash a sonic boom, damaging all enemies around you. Ooh. When you throw an item into a resting mimic chest, it will drop 2 items instead of 1. Ooh. Your shield will now activate randomly at low chance. Oh. Your attacks are more likely to become a critical, doing double damage. Ooh. Nice. Not a bad skill tree. Bohemian Rhapsody. Yo, Cozy, what's up? Good morning. Dr. Brobotnik.
Crazy to think I found y'all playing this game almost a year ago.
It has been a year.
Playing together again. H-Day love, H-Day cozy.
True. Big true. Here we are. What's up, Sam Squatch? Dude, I hope you had a good day yesterday. Hope you enjoyed your evening sandwiches. Alright, let's just sell this stuff. We're not gonna get anywhere without selling this stuff. We gotta sell it. We gotta sell these forgeables. Beep bo bo bo. Alright, let's go. Boom shakalaka. 3-day weekend. What do you got a 3-day weekend for you? What are you celebrating over there, mate? Ooh, nice. We can craft an obsidian bed. And we can craft a new obsidian storage chest. Ooh, wee. Right, day 1 down. No idea. We just have one in August for some reason. Those are the best holidays. Sick. The no idea why I have this day off days. Very nice. Ooh, we got a harvest today, dude. We got a harvest today, baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Happy No Idea Day. Me every day. Yo, thank you, Sam Squatch. Thank you for the first sub of the day, dude. Appreciate that. All right, let me water the field real quick. Yeah, we'll just water it now. Rough. That's frustrating. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tons of essence. When we're watering these big fields, we're getting a ton of experience for doing it. You get rewarded in more ways than one for planting massive fields in this game. And that is cool. That is cool. All right. Time to handle my other fields. Here we go. Nice, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's go get some more cash. We're for sure going to want to plant some more stuff, right? Do, 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 do. Beautiful harvest. Beautiful harvest day. All right, we're trying to keep 15 of each crop now for cooking purposes. And we're selling everything else. Let's go. Got a bunch of cash here. Yo, watch out. Watch out, Tangy. Boom, boom, boom. Plant another one of these recipe bugadoos. All right, let's head up and get some seeds. Yo, Twizzler, what the heck? Not sponsored. I mean, maybe we are. I don't know. I'll take it. Dude, what's up with that, man? Good morning. What the heck, dude? All right, we're broke again. Rip. Yo, good morning, man. Thank you so much, Twizzler, with the 10 gifted subs, dude. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you drop some appreciation. I see some good ones in there. You snatched them up. What's up, March? We did it. It was Adult Swim was last night. Sorry, bud. Sorry for the miscommunication. Yeah, Adult Swim was last night. It was fun. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, gamer lady? Dang, I bought too many seeds. Do, 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 do. All right, we'll plant these later. We still have time to plant these later. Papa won't mix the next one. Yeah, we'll do it again. We'll do it again in the future. Good to see you here. It was definitely a blast. You know, not to rub it in. But definitely worth checking out if you get some free time. Thank you again, Twizzler, dude. just a little bit of Hylian descent after dark. That's all it is conceptually. Just a little bit of a looser stream, you know? A little bit of a looser show. Check out the VOD later. It's a little bit rambunctious. I hope you enjoy. You're welcome. I'm just a big lurker guy. There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Lurkers are the backbones of Twitch, dude. I certainly wouldn't be here without the lurker guys and gals. Non-binary pals. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, Twizzler. You're always welcome to just enjoy the show. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Super catchy music, man. It's surely something like that, for sure. Lurker to chatter ratio. Something along those lines, that's for sure. Yeah, the bingo card stuff is still going to be there until we're done with it. So you just got to exit out for now. It won't go anywhere. It won't go anywhere. Yeah, I can't turn it off. If I turn it off, then everyone loses their bingo cards. So we just got to leave it on until we're done hunting. Yeah, you just got to exit out for now. You should be able to bring it back up when you need it. Yeah, I don't think I can deactivate it without it just, like, being done, you know? Maybe I'll have Mario Kart World for the next Adult Swim, and that will be when I claim 25th place. What? That's not even pop. Never mind. Yo, what's up, M? I'm glad to hear your puppy's okay. I saw your message in the Discord. Anything's possible if I'm stubborn enough. What up, Foe, dude? How you doing, Foe for all? How's the little ones been? Ooh, nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, back into the mines we go. I'm home after 2 days. Yo, what's up, Warrior Wart? Sorry to hear that you had a hospital visit. Hope everything's okay now. Take it easy, homie. Ooh, thank you, Planet Kitties. You can just make it not visible. Yeah. Thank you. Planet Kitty's the legend. You're so worldly. You always know stuff, man. How you doing today, Planet Kitties? Thanks for racing with us last night. That goes to everybody, by the way. Thanks for racing with us last night, those of you that made it. It was a lot of fun. I know not everyone can join those night streams, so if you are somebody who wants to play Mario Kart, but 5 p.m. Eastern is just not really going to do it, even on the weekend. Just know that I do try to do some afternoon cart here and there. So that sounds like you just kind of, you know, be on the lookout for some casual weekend, usually weekend afternoon cart, usually Friday or Saturday or Sunday. We'll sit around and we'll play a cart for a couple hours in the afternoon, which is like a little bit more accessible for those of you that are potentially, you know, dealing with time zone stuff. So we will try to do that. Like, I'll probably do that next week. We'll probably do like Saturday or Sunday afternoon cart. So. Nice. Shredded. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's not good. Can I eat this mushroom? Sure I can. I should probably just use a recover spell, huh? What time is it in game? Nah, let's just leave. We didn't get anything. Oh, we got one thing. Yes. Yeah, all right, let's just get out of here. Because I could potentially spend the rest of the time doing some blacksmithing. Sure. And we can just grab all this stuff that I left while I'm here. Boom shakalaka. At the buzzer. Alright, nice. We've been collecting a lot of gold nuggies. And I want a chance to make some armor here. Yo, what up, Kels? What up, Nighthawk? Tuesday and Saturday are my nights off. For sure. I used to be a Monday, Tuesday day offer. I know all about that life, dude. Alright, let's craft a helmet. No luck. We're trying to get a random infusion that can happen to give us plus 4% speed. I don't know what the percent chance is, but it's brutal. Here we go. Dang, nothing. Nothing, dude. Let's try another chest plate. Dang, I've only ever gotten one enchantment on my armor, like, ever, I think. Yo, thank you, M, for the gifted, dude. What the heck, man? Appreciate you, homie. Oh, we're out of gold. Oh, and apparently we're out of inventory space as well. All right, we'll try again. We'll try again, dude. I know some people said that this is so bad that they just cheesed it. They just save scummed it. I think I'm okay not save scumming it since this isn't like my permanent save. And even if it was, I'm like kind of okay with it being like a thing, right? Like I enjoy when there's mechanics in games that kind of encourage you to interact with the game a certain way. Like, I'm kind of down for this. It sounds a little bit sick, a little bit sadistic, but like I'm actually kind of into the grind of it. Like, I've played a lot of MMOs and stuff that have mechanics that are very similar, where like you have like a percent chance to upgrade a piece of gear, and sometimes the gear can even break. Like, there was this game called RF Online. This game was brutal. As you upgraded your gear, the chance for the gear to just straight up break got really high. And you would try to make gear like dodge boots or like resistance boots or like plus damage for your weapon. And getting a +2 was like pretty easy. It could break, but getting a +2 was like maybe a 20% chance. Maybe 30%. It was like, okay. But as soon as you went to get a +3 in any piece of gear, the percent chance of success rate would go from like maybe 30% to like 5. Like it would just drop off a cliff. And then your break chance was even like slightly lower than that. Like maybe it was like a 3, maybe it was like a 5%, like a 95% chance to fail and like a 30% chance to break when it failed. So like getting even a +3 felt like amazing. It like, and then try to go for a +4. And the percent chance of success was probably like 2%, maybe, if I'm being generous. So like, I don't know, like I'm kind of into those types of mechanics, even if they can feel very punishing. I don't mind, especially when they don't involve like real life money. That's the problem, because all video games that have those types of mechanics all have egregious microtransactions and all have like the whole system's designed to get you to keep doing it over and over again. So it's never put in games in a fun way. It's never put into games in a casual way. It's always some kind of super gross, like Maple Stories has a system like that, kind of. And they're just trying to extract as much money out of you as possible. I'm gonna feed one of my cows this sandwich. Eat up, buddy. Fresh off the press, buddy. Num nums. All right, we can start messing around with some more breeding in game. See what's up with maybe getting ourselves a tier 5 chicken or a tier 4 cow. That would be pretty cool. So let's go see what's up with that. So this game has gotten 3 major updates since release. The most recent was about 3 weeks ago. And the game is fully releasing this November or December, allegedly. And it's going to be a full 1.0 release, which means it should be a full game, and then anything extra could just be considered extra content. So yeah, so there's one more major update planned that's going to set the game into its full form. But I assume just like maybe a Stardew Valley, like Stardew released full on release, like no early access. But Stardew got a ton of content. If you don't know, Stardew is not even the same game as it was on release. However, it was still a full finished game at the time. So it's an interesting thing. Like, even though if you were to take the first version of Stardew on release and put it next to Stardew now, you would say, wow, was this early access? Right? Like, you would say that to yourself. You'd be like, oh, this was early access. No, it wasn't. So even though Concerned Ape has made the effort to like make the game really fleshed out, the game technically was fully released when it came out. So it's like a really interesting conversation, right? What's the difference between this and Stardew? All sorts of stuff. They're just both farming sims, but outside of that, they're pretty different games. I could like go into the details, but it's all like a lot to talk about, you know what I mean? Just know that they're honestly very different games, and they're nothing like each other. outside of the fact that they're both farming sims. So like, just to give you like an example, if you were to take, you know, Call of Duty and put it next to Battlefield 6, you could say, what's the difference between these games? They're both shooters about big wars, but really Battlefield is a very different experience than Call of Duty. It's that kind of vibe, right? So just to kind of help you better understand what I mean when I say like they're pretty different experiences despite being farming sims. I think about that with Stardew all the time. I played at the beginning and it was so much more simple, but still insanely complex. Yeah, it was a very different game back then, yeah. I find it interesting that Stardew's even doing a collab. Yeah, so if you didn't know, Stardew's actually done a collab with Balatro in the past as well. I don't know how many collabs Stardew has done, but the only one I know about is the collab with Balatro. Ooh, we got 17,000 gold. Ooh, let's go buy some barns. Yeah, they've actually had a collab with Balatro. That was the only other collab I know about, but just for knowledge's sake, they have done a collab before. But this might be their like second one ever. Oh yeah, they did one with Terraria as well. I knew I was forgetting one. They also did one with Terraria because there was a small crossover of Terraria in Stardew. If y'all don't know, there's actually a secret sword in Stardew Valley that's a direct reference to Terraria. It's super deep. It's super deep into the game, like it's like it's well hidden in the game, you could say. And if without a Wikipedia, it might be really hard to stumble across. But between this community and Wikipedia, it's like it's not too hard to get or anything. Trials in the Sky, Legends of Heroes. What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, what's up, Kaisky, by the way? Good to see you. How you doing today, Soj Ellie? Well, yeah, Soj Ellie, you're welcome to ask more questions. I just didn't want to go through the whole conversation because it like I said, it's a little. These aren't large, are they? No, these aren't large. Okay. Yeah, because like all the differences are like small and nuanced, but all very impactful. So to sit here and list off every single difference from Stardew would be kind of ridiculous. But if you have specific questions, you're welcome to ask for sure. Yeah, no problem at all. I honestly love helping people figure out if a game's for them. I love reviewing games and talking about games. So I try not to brush those questions off too much. But it can be tough because I've had the conversation a lot. You know what I mean? Like I've been playing this game for a couple weeks and I've probably had the conversation of the difference between Stardew and this pretty much every day. It's like after a while it's like, oh. Does Mistria have planned multiplayer? I don't think so. I don't think there's any intentions of multiplayer for this game. Not that I've heard of. So I think this is meant to be a single player experience at the end of the day. For sure. All right, I'm gonna need some more wood and stone here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, y'all are always welcome to ask questions, and I'll do my best to answer. Don't be shy. This was Newgrounds barn. Making it old school. And then this is Discord Coop. No, this is not on Switch. The hope is that maybe next year, once it's fully released, it's supposed to fully release at the end of the year. The hope is that once it's fully released, then maybe it'll be able to come to consoles. I think the developers have actually talked about that. I think the developers have actually said those words, like, we will in their words, they said they would consider console ports once the game was fully released, but they want to make sure that the product is good on PC before they do anything like that. And like, to be fair, that's how Stardew did it. And I think Stardew shows like that's the best way to go about it. Make sure your game is completely playable before you start shipping it out on different consoles, right? And even then, Stardew had its troubles on console. You know, mobile was having issues. So it's definitely a tough balance, I'm sure, for these developers. Right, nice. We have 4 large barns and 4 large coops. And you want to know the crazy part about this? This isn't even at all dope. Like, let me explain. I am doing chump stuff. There's people in this community, and there's people who play this game that have like 4 barns and 4 coops each. Because the animal system in this game is really important to the game. Like, there's a lot going on with the animals. It's very different from Stardew in that sense. Like, there's like this whole breeding system with different colors, and it's like really interesting. And so like having 2 barns and 2 coops is only like the beginning of the game. Like, there's people who, if they have like 5-6 year deep save files, like just like Stardew, you can go as far as you want. And like they're sitting there with 4 barns, 4 coops, full to the brim with animals. It's very crazy to me. I think this game focuses a little bit more on animals than Stardew. Arguably, like it definitely feels that way. All right, let's go ahead and I don't know if we can adopt any more animals. We're broke, but what we can do is we could do a quick, let's see who we're gonna, so we have a tier 2 duck, and we could, and a tier 1, and we could try to get a tier 2. Let's go for it. So let's buy 2 duck treats real quick. And then let's also go for something else here. It's an old RPG, not a JRPG, but like Pixie said, it's the first game in the Trial series. Yeah, I've never heard of the Trial series, actually. Interesting. All right, we have a tier 2 alpaca. We're going to try to get a tier 2 and a tier 1 here. So let me get some alpaca treats. Boom. All right, and then I think we're going to chickens. I think we're going to go to chickens and cows as well. So look at that. We have a tier 5 chicken. It's a golden one. Look at that, dude. So we want to try to breed a tier 5 rooster with a tier 4 if we can. Okay, we can do that. All right, farm supplies. Let's get chicken treats and then 2 cow treats. All right, let's go. I think we got this. Oh, and then here, let me show off all the colors real quick because we were talking about this the other day. So all the different colors. See, gold is tier 5. So then I think tier 6 might be the different spring, like the different season colors: fall, spring, summer, winter. So I might be close to getting to the highest tier chicken. And then see here we have a silver cow, then gold. So silver's tier 4, gold's tier 5. Then I think tier 6 is going to be the spring colors. Interesting. Okay. I have 6 barns and coops trying to get the full rainbow of animals. Trials series so cool. Yeah, I never checked them out. I've only ever done the Tails games. All right, here it is, tier 2. All right, and then Ray Del Barno, where are you at, dude? All right, let's see if I get lucky enough to get a tier 3. Let's see if I get lucky enough. All right, now for ducks. All right, here's my tier 2. All right, boom. And then now the chickens are going to be a little bit more confusing. We know for sure one's going to be the gold. And then who's the other one going to be? I think it's going to be the silver, right? Yes. All right, and then let's go do the cows next. Boom shakalaka. All right, so definitely a silver cow. I think this is my highest rarity. All right, and then we need a tier 3. All right, so it's gotta be, I think, this one. Yes. Oh, okay. So we want to go over here. All right, nice. All right, let's see if we get some new tiers. That'd be cool, man. That'd be cool if we unlock one of the random season colors. I would be pretty into that. All right, let's plant this stuff. Put this stuff away. Plant these seeds. All right, we have 4 fully maxed out barns and coops. So now we have auto petters in each of them. I no longer have to pet any of my animals every day. I only have to make sure they eat. We have officially entered the age of Aquarius. I mean, automation. We are officially in, dude. Nice. All right. Now, the next thing we could do is we could get automated sprinklers set up. Here's the problem with automated sprinklers in this game. It's actually something you don't want to do unless you have a massive field. And here's why. Because in this game, if you water a crop, there's a chance you get a seed from it. So if I water my watermelon, there's a % chance that I'm going to get a seed back from watering the watermelon. So it's like, you don't really want to automate watering unless you have such a massive farm that you just can't keep up with it without automating watering, or without spending your whole day watering and eating food and dealing with stamina, right? So once you get to the point where you have a big enough farm, then sure, maybe the play is to automate, but you really are encouraged to hand water your crops. And you're actually encouraged to hand feed and hand pet your animals because you get extra hearts for doing everything manually, just like Stardew in that sense when it comes to the animals. But like, it's even more imperative with the crops, I think, because we're not just talking hearts that you can get over time. We're talking full seeds that turn into full crops that you didn't have to purchase, right? Which is insanely cool. So I really appreciate that. So I think that I do plan to do a mega farm in this game. I really want to do a mega farm. And I think that once you get to the mega farm status, right, you're likely going to want to automate stuff. That just makes sense. You're likely going to want to automate things. So oh yeah, there's a greenhouse in this game. I haven't even unlocked the greenhouse. I don't even know how it works. And honestly, I don't really have to be told. We can keep that a surprise. But yeah, there is a greenhouse as well, right? So you could put the auto waterers in the greenhouse, and then you could hand water your fields. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Treasure and Great Bambi. Shapeshifter, good to see you, buddy. Violet Purple, good morning as well. Yeah, I never heard of the Trials series for some reason. Maybe I've seen the Trials games, but I've never connected like the names, right? Oh, homie's sleeping. All right, boom. Drop all this stuff off. Drop all this stuff off. Just trash that. Off to bed we go, mate. Been bumping the new 3 Days Grace album. I've never listened to 3 Days Grace. Nice. What's up, Sarcasm? All right, backing off of the rain here this morning. How was your arcade adventure yesterday, Didius? Copped a last minute 9 Inch Nails ticket last night, and it was sick. Oh, nice. You went to go see 9 Inch Nails yesterday on a whim? That's so sick. I actually would love to see Trent Reznor live. I think that would be really amazing, actually. Is Trent Reznor even still a thing with 9 Inch Nails? Is that like still a thing, right? I think so. I don't think I ever heard of anything happening to him or the band. 4 days left. Oh yeah, he's still the man. Yeah. Dude, I'm stoked that Trent is doing the score for the new Tron movie. Is he really? That's a good fit for Trent. That's a good fit for Trent. That's gonna be a score and a half right there. Oh, that's a good fit for Trent, dude. That's gonna be good. That's dope. I haven't seen a Tron movie ever. I never even seen the original Tron. And I'm a pretty big sci-fi buff. I'm just not a big movie guy. So like I've never seen a Tron movie ever. Tron Legacy is a 90-minute Daft Punk music video. I love it for that. I mean, sign me up. There's literally a 90-minute Daft Punk movie. It's called intergalactic something, right? You just described an actual movie. I can't remember what it's called, but it's amazing. It's an amazing flick. Plant these watermelons. Oh, did I have seeds from last season that I didn't plant? I did. Oh, we might as well just plant them now. Fall crop. Dude, I'm saving so much time with my animals not having to be petted or fed. Like, the age of automation is feeling really good in this game. Like, that's a good feeling. To, like, enter the era of automation and to really feel it in a game is so important. And I think to really feel when you enter the automation era and, like, you really feel the time that you're saving in game. Like, that's cool. I'm really happy about that. This game has come a really long way. This game has really come a long way, man. Like, this game felt good when I first played it, but it actually feels so much better. Drop the pic in the Discord. Nice. What's up, Ann? Yo, good morning. Nice choice of video game music request last night. You love to see it. All right, before we go water the animal feed field, let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. Or we can just eat this pepper dish. Also, let me grab some more food. We should start carrying food around with us regularly. It would help with the fact that I keep forgetting about my food in game every day. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I do have the big bell, yeah. I'm big belled out. I'm big belled out, baby. I should probably move it from where it is, because it's in the most inconvenient location. Now that I think about it, why is the bell in the most inconvenient location? Why did I do that to myself? Let me move it. Yeah, now that I think about it, this sucks. It should just be over here somewhere. Sure. All right, let's go spend some shiny beads on cosmetics and stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Trying to wake yourself up, about to grab your headphones, take y'all with me on a walk. Nice. You love those radio vibes. No plans other than taking care of the kids and listening to the rain we've been having. It was raining lightly this morning, and I heard a little bit of thunder, but it's just sunny now. It's just kind of gray. The sun's starting to peek out. Nice. I got a pink bow for a dog. Cool. Shiny beads. Shiny beads have been spent. I only got one cosmetic. Everything else was just food. But the food's not bad. Like golden butter and golden cheese and stuff. They're just giving me this stuff away for free. And it's like stuff that you can't really obtain outside of pretty endgame interaction. So I kind of like it. I've already commented on that before. Of how I found it interesting how they handled the shiny bead system. Where like you get shiny beads by taking care of your animals well, and then this game rewards you like massively with the shiny beads for taking care of your animals well. Like I just got like 4,000 gold, like 16 golden butter, like 6 golden cheese. Like I just got so many ingredients. But that was because I used around 1,000 shiny beads. And getting 1,000 shiny beads isn't necessarily like an easy task. I wouldn't say the word easy, right? Like it happens just over time, but you collect them faster the better care you give your animals. So it's just such an interesting interaction. It's pretty well thought out. I think you can kind of tell when a game developer is good at thinking about its own systems and like really ensuring that they feel good and that they connect with each other, that they're like, it makes sense. They make sense in the context of themselves. And then also like in the context of the other systems is rather what I meant. Like, I feel like they put some good thought into the shiny beads. It feels really good to interact with the shiny bead system. It's very rewarding. What's up, Kasayeba? Oh, I should just be leaving food here. Oh, what am I doing? It's Stardew. I should just bring all my food here, dude. Yeah, I should just have my food here. What am I thinking? We got to bring the food chest here for sure. Are you riding an ox? Yeah, I'm riding one of my bulls. So in this game, once you unlock the horse, this is actually what it looks like. It's like a chubby pink pony. And it looks like it farts rainbows. And maybe throws up Skittles. And the way this game does this is you have your animals. Every animal that you get to 5 hearts, you can actually ride. So if I go in here and I click on Lurker, these are all the animals I can ride. Look, I can ride an alpaca. I can ride a sheep with a party hat. Look at this. But it's not just any sheep. It's the sheep that I raised. This is the key to this game. Any animal that you get to 5 hearts that's a large animal can be rode as a mount. So look, I can ride an alpaca. Because I got this alpaca to 5 hearts. We become companions, therefore now I can ride them. Again, it has to be a large animal, so you can't ride chickens. Sorry, no chicken jockeys. All right? Then you can't do that. It has to be a large animal. But see, it can be a cow. Look at a cow with sunglasses. It can be a blue cow with a crown. These are all animals that I raise. And I think that's the cool part of this. It's not just that it lets you ride a cow. It's that you can ride your cow that you raised. You have the choice of raising a cow, an alpaca, a sheep, an actual horse, You can get horse in the game and you can ride them. There's even capybaras. I don't know if a capybara is a large animal. I don't think it is. So I think your choices of rideable creatures is cow, sheep, alpaca, horse. I don't think capybaras are a large animal. So yeah, how cool is that? How cool is that? You can ride, and again, I love that it's animals that you raised. Because then there's like a bond. You kind of built a bond with that creature, right? And like I think that's kind of special. I don't know. I'm an RPer, all right? Yeah, I don't think so, Admiral. I think capybaras are small. Yeah, they're like rodents, yeah. I really like the animal system in this game. Definitely one of a kind. Right, and for the person that was here asking what's the difference between Stardew, that's one of the biggest right there. If they're still out there, probably not, but... Right, like, it's that kind of stuff that makes this game really shine. And I think they knew what they were doing. Again, I think you can kind of tell when a developer puts a lot of care into their game. I think they set out and they said, you know, we have to make this game feel different. We can't just put out a Stardew clone. Plus, like...
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Okay, my game crashed. This game's only crashed for me twice ever. Hopefully they figure that out. This game's only crashed twice ever for me. That was the second time. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, once you get to a certain point, like with your farm, like now that I have a lot going on in my save file or something. Twice ever is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's still obnoxious. To be fair though, like, I've played a lot of games in my life, and when you play stuff like Fallout 3, like you're ready for games to crash. But because I'm not used to games like farming sims crashing, I will be honest, I wasn't quite ready for that. Like, that's the two times that it's happened, it's really thrown me off, because it's like, this game is dinky as hell. Why is this game crashing? That'd be like if Stardew crashed. Like, what are you doing? How? The game, the game could be played on a smart fridge. What? How is this game crashing? Like Fallout 3, I understand. It's jank spaghetti code. Fields of Mistria, not so much. I think you need to get it together. The crash thing is one of the big things in the game, to the point that it has its own section in the FAQs. That's super unfortunate, you know? I can handle it every once in a while, but stuff's just annoying. I just have to save the game even more.
Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Yeah, you know, up until I just stopped playing the game. A baby don't gotta deal with bad games, I'll tell you that much. My game has had some lag and is almost crashed, plus it's on Steam after all. Yeah, what's up, Morxo? Good to see you. Yours has crashed once, I believe. Yeah. I already bought large barns and coops this morning, probably before you got here. So we're good now. Strange. I got the exact amount. Interesting. I wonder if this game has kind of a seed system like Stardew. I got the exact amount of seeds from watering this field that I got last time that I did this day. The exact amount of seeds. So it's similar to Stardew. I wonder if it's not actually random, but that at the start of a day, it locks in your RNG for the day. Because that's how Stardew works, right? Stardew like saves your RNG's locked in like at the beginning of the day. And like certain events aren't actually random. They're like kind of predetermined in a sense. So like, for example, you can't just restart your Stardew Valley to get like a different outcome for most things. That's not quite how Stardew works. So that's like a super interesting thing. However, I got a different cosmetic backpack. The last time I did this day, I got a sunflower backpack. Huh. So maybe they made it to where you can't game the seed system. The seeds you get randomly from watering are maybe locked in, but other things are not. That would make sense because it would be kind of easy to exploit the seed system. That actually would make sense. Do. All right, I need more food. Yeah, I have 2 large coops and 2 large barns now. I got those this morning after my watermelon harvest. Dang, that was a rough day to get reset because I did so much shit. What up, Kai Bells? Hey. We've been well, been lurky turkey lately. Yeah, no problem, man. I've been good. Move across the country, different time zones. Take some getting used to. Partner's running 50K in the mountains today, so I have time to chill. Nice, Morkso. You're moving across the country, huh? That's pretty crazy, dude. Good luck on your move. Takes a lot of courage to do something like that. All right, let's save. Somebody made a Fields of Mistria channel in the Discord. Nice. Do. That's one fast sheep. That is one fast sheep, dude. What up, WB Tech? Good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, dum. What up, Spicy Sinbun? I'm playing Grand Bazaar on release day. That is right. We'll be checking out the brand new Story of Seasons on release. And I am looking forward to it. That is for sure. All right, nice. We're completely maxed out on mining and combat for now. Hopefully we get some more tiers when the game fully releases. Hope you're good. Yeah, doing all right today. How are you, dude? Lots of adventures and concerts and physical activity. It's been great. So I think I made a pretty good move. Scary as it was in the beginning. Nice. Oh, you already moved. Oh. Oh, I thought you still had to do the move. Oh, well, you got the hard part out of the way. Yeah, you're good, man. Still a courageous feat nonetheless. And courage is always worth commenting on. Courage is always worth celebrating, dude. Super courageous. Boom, shredded. Do-do-do-do. Alright, well, I don't need to worry about leveling up my combat anymore. So we can start ignoring enemies. Because we're really just here for forgeables. Yeah, we're honestly just here for gold and forgeables. So... nice. Speaking of forgeables. So we could just keep farming this floor, actually. Now that I think about it, we can just game the system like Stardew. Hold on a second. Some of these floors have guaranteed spawns. Oh, I see. Let's test this theory right now. So we're on floor 62, right? Floor 62 always looks this way, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, is there going to be a Switch 1 or Switch 2 version of Grand Bazaar? Nice. I'll be getting the Switch 2 version for show. I'm assuming one's more expensive, maybe? I'll get whatever one's all on the cartridge. That's all that matters to me at this point. Well, you know what? I'm probably getting that game digitally, so I guess it don't matter. So we still have to fight stuff because fighting stuff does reveal staircases. So I guess no matter what, we're gonna end up fighting some stuff. All right, here it is, floor 62. No, it's different because it randomly turned into a special floor. Dang it. It messed up my science. It's just a completely different floor in general. There's a water symbol up top. Oh, it's because it's a drinking floor. It's supposed to be a rest floor. Okay, so there's a chance for special floors to spawn. That makes sense. Oh, we still got a forgeable though. All right, let's go try again. So there's always a chance for random floors. There's also a chance for random treasure floors to spawn. So that's just something you're going to have to always put into consideration. Now, those are actually skills, and you have to unlock those skills. So it honestly might even be like a strategy not to unlock those skills for some reason or another. Let's see if we can get actually floor 62 here. Oh, see, look at, we got another treasure room. The game knows I'm trying to cheat or something. Holy heck. What are the odds that I got a treasure room and a drinking room on floor 62? Like, isn't that weird? What are the odds, dude? Now, it can't be floor 61 because floor 61 is the start of a session of floors. So I think floor 61 has to always be the same. The same thing goes with floor 71, I think 66. Like, I've already started understanding how this game spawns floors. So it makes sense. Like, it couldn't be 61. This is the floor. Okay. Science. No, it's not the same. It's not guaranteed to be the same floor every time. This is just a regular floor spawn. It's not anywhere near the same. Okay, science. So there's only certain floors that are guaranteed to be the same. And outside of that, it's just complete RNG. So similar to the volcano mines, I think some are guaranteed in the volcano and some aren't, I think. I don't think that's true, actually. I think the volcano is completely random. Can we get a forgeable up in this piece? No? All right, we got to get out of here. We got to go. Nice. Science success. My theory on floor 62 being the exact same was wrong. All right, we're going to sell these. This ash shroom, not to be mistaken with an ash shroom. You don't want those. That's not a good time. Ooh, a fire spirit hat. This looks cute. I'm going to rock it, dude. It's time to change up the lava cat to the fire spirit hat. No, it doesn't hit the same. Lava cat for life, dude. No. Doesn't hit the same. Doesn't hit the same. Does this game have a release date on the Switch? No. No, it does not. If this game comes to Switch, I think the earliest you could see this game come to console would be... I think the earliest you're going to see this game come to console is... $2026. And that's if they've already been working on it in the background, which I don't think they have. So in all reality, the earliest you're going to see this game come to console is probably 2027. I'm just going to say it. It's going to be a while. Yeah, we don't even have a date for 1.0, right? They said that the game would be fully released by the end of the year, but that's why I keep saying allegedly and stuff, because we actually don't have a release date for the 1.0. All they said was by the end of the year, I'm pretty sure. So while we can speculate that it should be here by the end of the year, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed or something. It is just a single developer. It's not like they have... It's not like they have big money supporting them, you know? I don't know how big their team is, but it doesn't matter. It's still an actual indie developer. AKA, they don't have a ton of money. Bonanza won an award at Gamescom yesterday. Cool. I think Bonanza deserves it. Bonanza is one of the most unique games ever made in the platforming space. It's cool. It's a cool game, man. It's conceptually really, really neat. Hey, let's take 3D platforming and allow you to just destroy everything. It's pretty cool. I think the only complaint that I've seen for that game is that there wasn't enough platforming, and that people would have liked to have seen a little bit more Mario Odyssey and a little less punching stuff. That's the only like complaint that I've seen about the game that's, you know, not frames or some BS like that, you know. Stuff that like doesn't really matter. The game runs pretty well. Let's grab some food here. Oh, I had some food on me. Oops. Not that people's complaints of performance isn't valid. It's just not worth, you know, conversating, because that's every game in existence. Have you guys noticed that? Every single game that releases has performance issues according to performance snobs. Have y'all, like, it's not even just a couple games nowadays. It's every game. Just take a step back and look at every single game that's released over the past 5 years. Every single game has performance issues. So at this point, it's not even like some games don't and some games do. It's that every single game that ever releases has performance issues. That's literally just how gaming works nowadays. But somehow we still complain about it. It's weird. You know, I'm talking mostly about like AAA games. Obviously, the indie safe haven is where you don't get performance issues, right? That goes without saying. That's the whole reason why we love indie games, because they're the safe haven. They're how we escape the nonsense. Nice, dude. I think Pokemon ZA is going to be a blast. Nice. Yo, what up, G-Ski? You're going to get the Ally Xbox ROG. Nice, 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 dude. What's up, JR Prisma? Good morning. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice. Making some good cash, making some good moolah. Go ahead and sell this stuff. We can make some extra cash. And then let's go check our stock in here. I'm sure we can sell some stuff. Is the new Pokemon game like 2 games? No, it's just going to be 1 game. It's not going to be Scarlet and Violet. It's just 1 game. And it's more based off of the Legends Arceus game, so it's going to be a little bit different. So if you didn't play Legends Arceus, it's just going to be a little different. It's not going to be like Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be a little bit more action-based. And like, you're going to be able to control your Pokemon live in battle. So you're going to be standing with your Pokemon, moving around in the battle, and you're going to say, use water gun, and you're going to point at where you want the water gun to shoot, and then it's going to shoot it at the enemy. So it's going to be a little bit of a different vibe. So it's just going to be 1 game. It's going to be called Legends ZA, and it's very different from traditional Pokemon. So if you are interested in picking it up, you should probably watch some gameplay or just like go watch some of the trailers, and just know that it's not going to be like a traditional Pokemon game, which is a good thing. But you know, just helping people figure out if the game's for them. Like it's going to be a pretty different experience overall. And it's going to be cool. It's going to be super cool, I think. Yeah, Toad, that's just classic GameStop BS right there. That's literally just classic GameStop BS. $66 for a Switch One. Like, eat my shorts, dude. Literally eat my shorts. That's insanity. Yeah, that's a game, right? I'm just collecting a bunch of stuff and selling it, so I can just make a bunch of cash. Every once in a while, as a hoarder, you just got to clear out your storages and just make a bunch of cash. Like, we're just gonna make a ton of cash just by clearing out storages, stuff that I've been hoarding for far too long. Right, and then we'll go inside of one of the here to sell the rest. All right, everything's watered. Let's go save. That's the new strat, as Aelith said. We're just gonna start saving after chores. I wonder if they bring back the shiny sparkle sound. Dude, they better, man. They better, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Listen. Also, I don't know if I said good morning, but good morning, April. Hope you're well. I saw you pop in, but I was distracted. What's up, Matcha May? Hey, what up, dude? Good to see you in here this morning, Neo, by the way. Always a pleasure. So, here's the thing, March. So, I just like to share my thoughts on this because I think there's two sides to the conversation. So, on one hand, I think that there's something neat about shinies being super rare, right? So, part of me liked the shiny system in Scarlet and Violet. Part of me liked it. Part of me was okay that you had to really pay attention. You had to really lock in. Especially when you were like looking for a shiny that like only the eyes were different. I thought that there was something neat about this because I think shinies being rare are special. However, obviously for accessibility, this sucked, right? Like for accessibility, this blew. And then here's the other reason why I know shinies sound blue. So for those that don't know what we're talking about, in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there was a sound that would play when a shiny came near you. There would be like a doo-doo-doo-doo. And that's how you knew there was a shiny within your vicinity. A shiny had appeared on the screen somewhere. But in Scarlet and Violet, they took that out. And you just had to like look really hard. And this was challenging because some of the Pokemon were like little ants, like little cutie flies. Like they were to scale and like it was really hard to like see them, right? Now, I think in theory, Scarlet and Violet did it right, man. Like in theory, shinies should be difficult to collect. But because Scarlet and Violet wasn't like the best hardware and stuff, and like it wasn't the best like performance, it didn't work. Like you can't shiny hunt without a sound if Pokemon can despawn when you step an inch too far to the left. You can't have shiny hunting without a sound when Pokemon can spawn literally in walls. You can't have shiny hunting without a sound when the game is so visually bad that it hurts your eyes to look at the game. Like, so while the concept was good, I think it's neat to make shinies kind of hard to collect. It just wasn't executed well at all. Like it was just bad. I really think they do need to bring the sound back, and I really, really hope they do. I really hope they do. I like the concept of shinies being extra rare, you know, but oh, I already had a staircase. Oops. I would love to go back to the era in which shinies were where a shinies were just a 1 out of 8,000 chance. I don't even know. Did Gen 2 have Masuda method? Could you Masuda method all the way back in Gen 2? I think you could. But like getting a foreign Ditto at that point or a foreign Pokemon would have been a lot harder because like you don't have the global trade system. That was Gen 4. That's what I thought. So I would like if they just went back. And I know that's like rude for the people who love shiny hunting, but like I would love if shinies were just super rare again. And like you didn't see them often. And when you did see him, it was like this dude either genned his Pokemon or he is dedicated. Like that was such a vibe, dude. That was such a vibe. And now it's like, it's just too easy, man. I don't know. I'm a sucker for like effort equaling rewards, you know? I feel the shiny hunting community has gotten so big now that they can make an entire game about shiny hunting. Yeah, they could, right. Right, which is why, like, they're never gonna change how it works because it's something that people really love. And hey, man, I wouldn't even ask for them to change it. Because, as Dazabound just said, I can still go and play Gen 2 and Shiny Hunt. So I'm not even asking for them to go back. I'm just saying that I miss it, man. I just miss when the games were more like that, you know? Like, I'll give you an example of one of the things that made me kind of disappointed. So, like, in Gen 8, they released a DLC that I never played, where you had a 1 out of 100 chance to get a shiny legendary. And for me, that like felt weird. I was like, so these shiny, this was the last bastion where like getting a shiny legendary really did take a lot of obnoxious effort. And getting like a shiny legendary bird took a lot of resets, and like usually it was pretty tough. And then they just released a 1 out of 100 chance to get like anything in the game. And I was like, oh, like way to kind of devalue everybody's hard work over the past years by just giving them away for free. Like, I don't know, man. And again, like, I know that's a ridiculous way to look at it, but I really thought that that was lame. I was just like, what are you doing, dude? Like, what about the people who put so much work into getting their shinies just for them to be, oh, just a 1 out of 100 chance, like easy peasy. Like, that kind of sucks, dude. Like, that kind of sucks for anybody who actually put a ton of effort into shiny hunting. Right. All right, any more? Yo, will you stop? Any more forgeables here real quick? Nice. We're trying to get forgeables for a quest we're on. Ooh, that's a crystal. That's a gem beetle, I think. I don't think we need that. Let's grab it anyways. The diamond beetle. Interesting. I think that's new. No. All right, let's get out of here. But we have some time to grab this stuff. So I don't, how many forgeables do I have left? Wait, I have a crown request for fish? 26 out of 30. Look at that. 26 out of 30, dude. We're so close to finishing that crown request. I might just go ahead and sell what I have in my stock, because I have one going right now. I might just go ahead and sell what's ever in my stock, you know? Because I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can get it right now if I just sell what's in my stock. Because, like... Oh, I need to use the shipping bin in here. So that's 1, 2. And then let me go and quickly get 2 more from the house. Nice. We're going to finish this quest, and then we need to switch to fishing, I guess, which is kind of nice. I like that the game is encouraging me to fish through these quests. I think it's kind of cool. I think the crystal rose counts. That's 1. Two. Just in case we'll sell a 3rd. All right, dope. I gotta go in the barn again. All right, while we're here, we can go ahead and grab some milk and stuff. I don't want to pass out though. So let's just go back home. Don't want to pass out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Barely made it. Today's your birthday? Yo, Ruby, happy birthday, dude. Yo, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's fair for sure, Deza. That's, you know, it goes without saying that my value is different than yours, right? See, my value was on the rarity of the thing. It wasn't on the experience to get it. It was on the rarity of it. The fact that I could flex and say I have this 1 out of 8,000 odd shiny Pokemon. And that if you have it, you can also flex. And like, it doesn't matter if it took you 1 attempt and you got really lucky, or it took you 8,000 attempts. The value for me was always the fact that it was really rare and hard to come by. And when you lessen that, then it lessens the value for me as an individual. Exactly. But see, that's just, you might put value on things in a different way, but I don't. When it comes to shiny Pokemon, the only value that I've ever seen is the rarity. This is a very rare thing, and that I have it and you don't, therefore value. But I've been that kind of gamer my whole life. A lot of people call it like gatekeepy gaming. It's the same reason why I'm not into collecting mounts in World of Warcraft, because at one point mounts were rare. And when I pulled out a mount that you didn't have, it felt really nice. But now everybody has every mount and it's easy to get them all. So the rarity is gone. And like, so like I've told this story before. Like, so like there was a mount that I worked really hard for. Like I put like maybe 50 hours into farming a mount in World of Warcraft back in 2004, 2005. Well, later in the game, they lowered the grind for the mount from 50 hours to like 10. In that scenario, I felt kind of betrayed. Because like I put in 50 hours of work to get this mount that no one else had, that was not even available in the game anymore. So when I busted out this mount, no one could even have it. It was like, sick. This is the rarest thing. The value here is insane for me. And then they added a way back in the game to get it, and they made it super easy. For me, whether or not my experience, sure, my experience is my own, and that's true, right? And to some extent, you can't take away my memories of getting that mount, but you can take away the fact that I grinded the mount because I knew it was rare, I knew it was special, and I knew not many people would have it. So you see, that kind of sucked, and I know a lot of people don't like that in games. A lot of people, their mindset is, if I load up a game years later, then I should still be able to interact with the same stuff that you interacted with 5 years ago. No, I don't think that's true. I think there's a really fun, tangible thing when you're playing a game and you bust out an item that nobody's ever even seen because it's so rare. That's cool. That is such an interesting interaction. it creates a FOMO, but not a negative FOMO. Not in my opinion. Sure, it creates a FOMO. It makes you say, dang, I wish I was there for that. I wish I could have got that. But you can't. And it adds value to the fact that I have it. And that's like really special. I think that's really cool. I've liked that in gaming my whole life. See, I've liked that in gaming my whole life. So like, that's what I look for. And when it comes to like, that's why I don't shiny hunt. Cause like, I don't see any value in the shinies. Nice. We got our 15 sugarcane. Same way with DDV bringing back the old Star Path items. Yeah. I just think it takes away from like something that I was interested in being like kind of special for me, you know? It's really not a big deal. I think at the end of the day, I think accessibility is kind of more important, and you know, I think people should just be able to enjoy games the way they want. I've identified that this is kind of the wrong way to look at stuff. I've identified that a long time ago, right? That like, this is just a me problem, and that most of society would prefer to have things just be easy, and they don't want to miss out on stuff. So like, I've identified this is kind of a me problem. Nice. Our animals are doing their thing and doing it well. It discounts the drive to get something or do something else. Motivation is a good thing for people with drive. Well, yeah, especially because I think one of the things that aren't being mentioned in this specific conversation is how I was duped, right? Like, I was under the impression that if putting this effort in for something, that everyone was going to be on the same playing field. But then they went and they changed how it worked later. That almost just makes me feel stupid. Like, why did I do that when I could have just did it later? And again, that's like the wrong way to look at it. But you feel kind of duped. You're like, oh man, like I put like 50 hours of my life into this thing that wasn't even necessarily fun. But I did it because of the reward at the end of the tunnel. And then you could just say, well, that's your fault for doing something that wasn't fun in a video game. And it's like, well, because the fun part was going to be flexing on people that didn't want to put in the effort. That was the fun part. Running around town with this mount on and going, look what I did. I have no life. And it's like, oh yeah, dude, this is sick. And like, then they just like, oh, actually now it's really easy to get. And it's like, well, then like, I kind of feel like I didn't really, like I could have just waited to do it. Like it wouldn't have mattered. Yo, what's up, Alt075? Good to see you today. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll see you in just a second. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Well, actually, we'll jump over here for our breaks because we have the nice background up. So I like to show it off when I take my breaks. All right. Oh, all right, we're back. Oh, dang, my music stopped. Crickets. Hopefully it didn't stop for too long. Freaking non-looping music. Get this trash out of here, dude. I hunted the time-lost proto-drake. I feel that pain. Beard's doing okay today. Beard's doing all right today. What's up, Nandez? Good to see you, Zella. All right. So we finished that quest. We just have to go talk to Adelaide, and then let's check our fish chest. I don't think these count as fish, right? So we do have some fish here. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, we got to go fishing. Sure. We haven't done a ton of that in this game. I'm down. Let's make the easier mount a different color. Yeah, right. Something like that would be cool. I think it, to some extent, it's a flawed logic, though, to base doing something off of what somebody else is going to think about you doing the thing. So, in all reality, over the years of gaming, I've just learned that that was just kind of a flawed logic anyways. To like do something in a video game or to do something for the sake of other people seeing that you did it kind of just like misses the whole point. Like it's supposed to be a self-gratification type deal. So I think, you know, when I was younger and I was in my 20s, I think like my mindset towards gaming was like that exclusivity was really cool. And I really thrived off of that like exclusive kind of like, oh, look at, I did this thing, like, and other people can see that I did this thing that was rare. The Pokemon was just an example, but like shinies have never really been that way. Shinies have always been kind of because like you're not like flexing them in front of people. But same, like before, when I was younger, it was like getting a shiny was only cool because it was rare. Now, as I'm older, it's getting a shiny is cool because I took the time to do it and I succeeded in a goal that I had to get said shiny. Right? So I think, you know, as you get older, you realize, at least I did, that like, to be fair, like it's a pretty flawed logic to like, if your motivational driver to do something is so that you can look cool to other people, I don't know. There's something about that that's like not healthy. Like not really. I don't know. I don't think so anyways. I don't think that's the right way to go about stuff. It should really just be for yourself or no one at that point, right? So I've identified that like, that's just not the way to be. But there was a point in my life where I really, really enjoyed exclusivity. But to go full circle back to Pokemon, I still don't really see value in shinies in modern Pokemon. Just because they are just a little too easy to get. So like stumbling across the shiny is the best way to shiny hunt. My favorite shinies that I've ever collected has been when you stumble across them randomly. Those are the best shinies because you're not hunting and it's completely random and it's just super special. Right? So like those are my favorite shinies, dude. The ones that you get unexpected. You're not actually hunting and they just stumble across and you're just like, whoa, shiny, dude. Like that's the coolest shinies, man. Yeah, right. Random. Like that's kind of the same logic with MMOs. You've played Toontown, right? You start off in an MMO and you're a scrub and you see everyone around you with super dope mounts and super dope gear. And you say to yourself, one day I want to be at that point so I can also flex on everyone who's flexing on me. Yeah. That's like an MMO thing, right? That's like that's how those games are actually designed, because you see higher levels and lower level zones and you go, wow. Or in a PvP server, somebody ganks you and you go, okay, that dude flexed on me. He's a level 60. Now I can't wait till I'm level 60 so I can flex on him. So you have a drive to go get level 60 so you can whoop some other kid's ass and you can say, haha, like I got you. I was got, so now I got you. Like, yeah, like there's some of that for sure. Oof, that sucks. Me like cheese, dude. What's up, Fabuki? Good to see you in here. Welcome to the show. But I do agree that achievements should be your own. Especially in gaming. Especially in gaming. So in that sense, I think I've grown a lot. Do. Oh, we should have time to stop at the museum. Nice. Nice. New stuff. Alright, I don't think I needed the mist crystal. I don't think so. Still fun to collect, right? Yeah, now shiny hunting is just about collecting them all versus just collecting one, which is pretty cool. I think that's neat. I'm a very introspective person, so it's very easy for me to identify when something is better for the greater good versus something is better for me, like selfishly. You know what I mean by that? And I've identified, like, even through MMOs, like, at the end of the day, it's pretty healthy for gaming, for things to be like, for there to be like less FOMO and more accessibility. And like when we go back to the example of like shiny hunting, like obviously shiny hunting not being a massive chore is pretty nice for those that like to collect shinies, right? Like that's pretty nice, you know? And the same thing with like WoW mounts. Like who really cares? Like whatever, dude. Life is way too short to be all caught up, you know, upset about something like that, dude. Way too short, man. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, I don't use my axe that much. Let's replace these. think that's going to be better. I'm just going to have to get used to it. Nice. 3 Gs. I don't know. I think there's something special about starting a new save file. Why not, right? I think you can start one by just starting a new account on your Switch, by the way. So you don't have to stress too much. All right, let's see here. Let's name this one M Online. Boom. I think we just got a new chicken. Ooh, I think we just got a... Oh, that's a duck. Dang, another golden chicken. Dang it. So at least now, hopefully we can breed the 2 golden chickens together. I think it's a male, though. Sam Squatch. Dang, I think we got 2 males. That sucks, dude. We might want to sell one and get a female. Or we're going to have to potentially not get a tier 6 again. We really wanted a male and a female gold. That kind of sucks. We might end up selling one. Oh, we got a gold cow, though. Nice. Success. Success. We'll name this one after Twizzler, the lurker legend. And we got a purple alpaca. Cute. This one will be after my recent follower, Fat Candy. Thanks for following the stream. I hope you're doing well. Working on a Minecraft MMO? Nice. A lot of people that enjoy shiny hunting still go back to the older games to hunt. Right, right. And that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. For like Pokemon, the fact that you can go back and still do it the old school way is super important to the conversation that we were having. Frick, I did it again. And I agree. I think when you mentioned that, that was the one thing that separates it from World of Warcraft. Is like in WoW you can't go back and do it the old method. But you know, MMOs are very different games, so that's just not expected. But for shiny hunting specifically, that is a good point. You can just go back and do the original methods if you want, which is cool. Which is cool. Do I have one? Nope. You don't, bud. Sorry. You talking about the animals? No. I don't think we have one named Talnov today. So this is a tier 3 alpaca. This is a tier 3 duck. We failed on the chicken front, though. Yeah, we have 2 tier 5s. I'm kind of sad about that. Oh well, we've had really good luck, so we can't really complain. We've had pretty good luck. Maybe tier 5s have to be bred together, and you can't get a tier 6 without properly doing it. I could just go buy a new chicken. Oh, I thought I put my animals inside. Oops. I thought for sure I put them inside. Cozy's a duck. Toasted sunflower seeds. Make sure everyone's eating. Nice. Sunflower book bag. Locked in. Okay, everyone's fed here. Spiky collar on the llama's funny. You like that? I thought that was pretty cool too. I thought that was pretty neat. Yo, what up, Tater Tot? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this morning. Some casual Saturday Mistria. All right, how's our crops doing? Any harvestables? Just a handful. Sell. And let's go back to the fishing again, so we can finish off this quest. Alright, we need 18 more fish to go. Which is cool, because I haven't leveled up my fishing at all, so this is kind of nice that the game is nudging me towards it. I really appreciate that. Even though I keep not getting fish, I keep getting, like, junk. Now all I need is my coffee. Nice. Do 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 do. Some nice chill Saturday fishing. I haven't fished in real life in so long. I was playing Mistria to your VOD last night. The fishing's one of my favorite parts for sure. I hate fishing in real life, so fishing minigames that try to emulate the time and patience of in real life fishing drives me nuts. That's fair, dude. That's super fair. I fished a bunch growing up. And that's about it. You don't like fishing in Stardew? Stardew fishing is dope because it's like a mini game. Hey, we got a frog. Cool. New catch. I never caught one of those. Yeah, I like Stardew's fishing because it's like an interesting mini game and it keeps me engaged. But I understand that it's very not chill. Like it's a frustrating mini game. I think that's the word I would use. It can be frustrating. And went to chase butterflies instead. That's funny. I was like pretty into it as a kid. I think if I were to really enjoy fishing as an adult, I don't know. I think as an adult, I can enjoy the art of fishing pretty casually and just like sitting back and enjoying nature. But I bet you it would be a lot more fun to fish like stoned out of your mind. That sounds like a good time, to be honest. Just sitting there, baked, enjoying nature. That's something I've never experienced. I bet you that would be cool. Ooh, nice recipe. It's why you see all the fishermen with like a beer in their hand, right? Is that why? Is that why you always see fishermen with a beer in their hand? Because they got to do something to lubricate it all? Did you get a cutscene with in the woods with Calderas? Sure, I think so. I have like 6 hearts with the dude or something. Yeah. Do 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 do. Dude, I love that I'm riding on the back of a sheep, and the sheep is fast as hell. It's one fast sheep, dude. That's one bad head, Harry. The sheep is cruising. Look at this thing. Zoom. Beep-bo-bo, 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 beep-bo, 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 beep-beep-beep-boo. I'm just gonna sell all this fish. I'm keeping this frog. I'm keeping the frog. All right, nice. No, dang it. Hey, crab. Hey, squid. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Oh, wrong squid. Let's head back. I think we'll only be a handful of fish away. I think so. Then we can go turn in both crown quests at the same time. The episode where Tony Hawk showed up? I don't remember that, but that sounds dope. I just don't have a strong memory of it, that's all. Alright, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of fish to ensure that we finish the quest tomorrow, I think. I think that should do it. Nice, we're almost up to the next town rank. How amazing is that? We're actually close, dude. We should do a big questing day for renown. Do 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 do. All right, I believe that's it. Yep, we got it. 5330. All right, let's go talk to Adeline here after we take care of the animals this morning. We're gonna need to plant some more stuff here. We can harvest by riding on our mount. The coolest way to harvest in a video game. It's basically the tractor mod from Stardew. Oh. A little bit late in the season to be planting corn and tomatoes, but screw it. Let's just plant them anyways. Anything later than today, though, probably not worth it, huh? Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. I am awake now. Hello. Greetings, Town of. Greetings, Gil Wen. Greetings, unexpected lady. You've been expected. All right, let's go water the other field. Actually, before we do that, let's go buy some seeds. Good morning, Dolore. What up, dude? How you doing today? Request for hay. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Beep-bo, bum, 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 bum. All right, 50 should be good. Hey, we got quest to turn in. Hey, we got quest to turn in. 75 renown each. Let's go ahead and try to do some other quests today as well. And let's see if we can boost up to the next town rank. That would be amazing. Does gamble half work? You might have to say 50%. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was about to say, I think you have to say 50%. All right, I'm not sure why it didn't work the last time. Now you're just having bad luck. What's up, Birch Bewitch? I'm not sure why it screwed you the last time. I'm sorry about that. Screw the bot, dude. Ooh, I got a new arch. Look at this. Look at this gorgeous thing. Beautiful. I think we're saving the sunflowers. I think we are. Yeah, for now. All right, nice. Another pretty big harvest incoming. Is the bot dead? He might be, yeah. Stream elements could have died for now. Does it have a cooldown when you do points? I don't think those cooldowns are attached. They could be, but I don't think so. They finally redid the insulation of our attic. It's such a game changer. Oh, nice. That's massive. It's crazy how important insulation really is for a housing. It's like so important, dude. That's why it's one of the most expensive parts of putting a house together. A lot of people don't realize that. Like, the installation costs you more than the foundation, I'm pretty sure, from the last time I read. That might be completely wrong, but it's up there. Let's just say that it's up there in the price of everything. Insulation is actually one of the most expensive parts of putting a house together. I'm not a contractor, so I shouldn't speak like I know. I really don't. All right, this can go to the museum. This can go, this is for a quest. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we want 5 more cukes by the end of the season. Insulation itself is cheap. I believe that. Yeah, I was mostly talking about like the installation process, but I totally believe that people are just scamming. Yeah, for labor. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that for sure. Labor is everything. That's how people make money in those businesses, right? What's up, Effie Apples? All right, what quest are we doing? A cod. Did I save the cod? I swear I saved the cod. I did. Thank goodness. All right, we need a crystal berry from inside. Let's go. All right, what else? Dragon horn beetle, don't got that. Freshwater eel, don't got that. Hey, I got that. One, two, three, four, five. All right, guess we'll go ahead and just grab all this milk and stuff while we're in here. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna ask my boss for overtime with all this extra work instead of comp days. I can't check this. It must be down to its last day. So what, is comp days just like you get extra? Is comp days just you get extra days of PTO? Is that all that is? Boom, boom, boom. Lake trout. Do we have one of those? Let's find out. Nope, we just have regular trout. Iron ingot. Easy peasy. An orange. Don't got one of those. Tilapia. Don't got one of those. Watermelon. I got one of those. Perch. Don't got one of those. Night Queen. Oh, we got one of those, baby. A goby? Oh, I think I just sold it. A frog? Don't got that. Deep earthworm. Goby? I think I sold those, unfortunately. I think I sold all the gobies when I was doing that quest. Doesn't that really suck? Do 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 do. Yeah, I sold it for sure. All right, deep earthworm. Earthworm gym, negative. Copper shovel. Okay, we can go craft that. A clam. All right, anything else? Sugarcane? Ooh, we got that. We just grew that. All right, anything else? Spirit mushroom tea. Smallmouth bass. Dude, these quests build up fast. I didn't think I had this many quests. What the heck? Singing katydid. Pudding. No singing katydid. What? I don't think I can make pudding, but I can make the spirit tea. I don't think I can make the pudding, though. Dang, you would think I could. Pudding seems like a very basic recipe. Huh. I wonder where I get that. I probably just need to continue looking for recipes at stores, right? Is this pudding? That's ice cream. Alright, I guess we don't have pudding. That's fine. Peas. 3 of them bad boys. I already got the noodles. Let me go get some peas. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's it. I got everything. Now I have to travel around the whole map and look for everybody so I could turn all these quests in. Let's go. Because I'm doing this on a day where not everyone's just gathered around. Which is the worst option, but whatever. Yeah, I got the recipe for the spirit tea. So we're good there. All right, nice. Okay, don't know where March is. Said he was here. Do. Nice. COD equipped. Keep getting all these quests in Palia. Some are literally impossible because the NPCs disappeared. What the heck? That sucks, dude. Here's some sugarcane Holt. Do. Do. Beep boop boop. All right, go over here. Go ahead and get our drama for the day. Turn in some hay. Turn in some peas. Get March. Give him some iron. Looking forward to the full update of this game. Yeah, I think it's going to be dope. Right. All right, how many more quests do I have left? Still a good amount. Oh, you know what? Some of them might be characters that are only here on Saturdays, though. I forgot about that. That's fine. As long as we did a handful of the quests, that's all that really matters to me. Oh, nice. Spirit tea is Calderis' favorite drink. I didn't know that. Nice. Nice. Dude, we're killing these quests, dude. Dude, slaying. All right, we finished so many quests. We're about to go to the next rank. We're going to go to the next rank. Dude, I'm so excited. We're actually getting the next rank already. I didn't think we would get Sapphire rank, but the crown quests are worth so much. All right, I forgot to stop at the museum, so let's go do that. Sick. Do. I guess you can only fast travel home. You can't fast travel to the mines, but you can fast travel to and from Caldarius's place. Nice. Oh, really? The gossip lady doesn't have Calderis. That makes sense. He's supposed to be rare, right? All right, so Spirit tea goes back in, so does that, so does that. That's all for another day. When does the game teach you fast traveling? It's all like per area. So like once you unlock this guy Calderis in his regular form, then you unlock the ability to teleport to and from his home. And then once you unlock a certain level of the mines, like a certain piece of the mines, which is the refinery, then you unlock the ability to fast travel home from the mines. You can't fast travel to the mines, but you can fast travel home, which is a pretty big deal. Yeah, dragon stuff happens at the end of the once you enter the fire mines. Yo, look at that. We made it to Silver Town rank. Yo, what's up, Wobbleina? Yo, Silver Town rank, dude. Nice. We did it. Mother and father are reporting that Mistria's reputation throughout the kingdom has never been better. The completed crown request must be making an impact. I have attached your reward to the capital. From the capital. Nice. Is this like Stardew? Yeah, sure. There's some simulators. They're both farming sims. So it's got some Stardew energy, which is nice for those that are looking for more Stardew, but with a twist, right? With the twist. What is this? Like an outhouse? Cottage garden shed. Cute. Nice. I'm up to 224 stamina. Hell yeah. A cute little shed. A little cottage core shed. A little cottage core shed. How adorbs. Alright, let's go take care of the animals. Let's get them some food to eat. Let's go get our animals some food. I like the character stories and interactions in this game better than Stardew. Yeah, sure. I think that one could argue that this game's biggest strength compared to Stardew is the characters and the stories. While Stardew has some of the richest characters in gaming when it comes to... Rich is maybe not the word to use, but... where Stardew has some of the more pure characters in the gaming space. It really does. It touches on all sorts of very human connections, human things, right? Stardew's a very human experience in that sense. This game does a little bit of a better job like fleshing the characters out and making it feel more like an RPG. Maybe that's the way to word the difference. It's pretty cool. I don't know, Tom Nook's one of the richest. I mean, fair. Mr. Moneybags from Stardew, or from Spyro the Dragon. Four days remain. Yeah, you can't charge it up again until it's done. We'll put that there. Why you can't run a cucumber? So I could feed my animals. Good question, to be fair. Good question, to be fair. Alright, we gotta cut this grass. Otherwise, the animals will go eat that grass instead of the good food that I'm providing them. So we gotta cut this grass so the animals eat the good stuff. Man, the auto petter in this game's neat. I like that it like plays little Peepo Fluto music. Peepo Fluter music. Peepo Fluters. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit so that we can actually see the cows playing. Because like we just couldn't see them before and it sucked. Same thing with this. I'm just gonna scoot this up just a little bit. You know, what's the point if we can't see them having fun? When do you unlock animals? I don't remember. Not terribly far into the game, though. Not terribly far into the game. All right, let's go get some seeds. We have to buy some cucumber seeds. Gotta make sure we're stocking these foods for the pets, you know? Back for breakfast? What's for breakfast? Oh, I didn't buy it. Do 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 do. Oh, you're talking about the shinies in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. I can never keep up with all the different raid events. I don't know why. I just could never keep up with them. I've probably only gotten like a handful of those special Pokemon. Like at one point, I was trying to get someone to trade me a Raging Bolt because I missed out on Raging Bolt, and he's the perfect addition to my Charjabug deck. Like our Charjabug build. Like if I were to go back and build my Charjabug team, I'd still need Raging Bolt. He's still the perfect addition. I'm pretty sure in the current meta. Especially after watching Worlds, I for sure want Raging Bolt. Alright, nice. Tuesday in game. And we don't have any capital quest right now. So our goal is to go back to farming gold up again. And trying to make new armor. Let's go. Yeah, these ones are like a little different, right? It's like community. It's cool. They did a good job. They've been doing a good job with Pokemon updates. They did a good job with this. All right, let's spend 4K on gold. A little bit of a waste, but we're okay on cash. We're not farming super intense, so like we should be kind of careful about how we spend our money, but you know, who cares? So I have about 110 hours in this game, and this is my second playthrough. So the game came into early access last September, and now it's had 3 major updates, and it's planned for full release by the end of the year. So I came back for a second visit since I missed 3 of the major updates, because I wanted to see where the game's come from since my first playthrough. And it's been fun so far. So this playthrough has been about 65 hours, about 60 hours or so. My first playthrough was closer to 50, so definitely more content. Dang, no luck. I have never seen an enchantment on gear at this point. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I got it! I got 4% movement speed! Yes! Yes! 4% movement speed on the helmet. Alright, I just need that on every other piece of gear. Yes, dude. And then we can get a total of 20% movement speed if we can succeed. Nice. And I was just complaining. I was just starting to get worried. I'm like, dude, I've never seen these enchantments up here. Like, they must be so rare. Boom, we get it. Sometimes you just gotta complain a little. Let's go buy some new hats for our chickens and stuff. Cowboy hat for a horse? Nah, we don't need... We need a black duck bow tie and a pink sheep bow and a pink rabbit bow and some daisy clips as well. Perfect. This game addictive as Stardew? Sure. Yeah, sure. It's definitely got all the makings of an addictive experience. Sure, yeah. Chickens have hats? Yeah. We have an emo spike collar on our alpaca. We have a crown on our cow. Pink bow on our duck. We got all sorts of stuff. Into the mines we go. Ooh, we're about to fill up our experience. You know what that means? We can go flamethrower breath. We're about to fill up our mana, which means we can go flamethrower breath on the next floor. Let's do it. Let's show off the flamethrower breath. It's one of my favorite things to show off because it's one of those things that makes you go, okay, we're no longer in Kansas anymore. Or in this case, Kansas is Stardew Valley. All right, this isn't a good floor to show it off on, though. Let's wait till the next floor. This isn't a good floor to show it off on. All right. Ah, Garuga Mash! Ah! Boom. 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 Oh yeah, the music in this game's so good. What's up, Spooks? Oh, it's that bass. The bass is so good and slappy. Ooh, crit 'em! All right, we got our staircase. You ready? All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the flamethrower breath. You ready for this? That's how you mine, baby. That's how you mine, baby. Don't mind if I do. Hello? Am I just never gonna get a staircase? I must have missed it. It must have spawned somewhere that I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, here it is. Is that a cat? Yeah, I do have a cat on my head. I have a cat on my head. Instead of a cat in a hat, I have a cat on a hat. My cat is a hat. Something like that. Boom! I love massive mining. I love, like, you can mine so many spaces at once. It's so sick. Oh, it's 12:30 a.m. We gotta go. Drop all this off. Drop all this off. We got ourselves another obsidian bed. All right, all this stuff can go in the house. Dude, wasn't playing Mario Kart so much fun last night? Dude, what the heck? Ponka, you been practicing or something? You were slaying, dude. I wasn't ready, man. Oh. Mario Kart was fun, but I need to practice. I mean, it's always going to be a little chaotic. But yeah. Mario Kart World's actually my first ever Mario Kart game. Oh, nice. I think it's a good one to start with. I think so. I think it's a good starting point. Oh, all right. All right. We're going to go ahead and take a breather here. And we'll be doing a game swap here this morning. For those of you that were here for Fields of Mistria, I hope you've been enjoying the show today. Fields of Mistria is something that we will be returning to in the future, but we'll be kind of wrapping up this game from here. I think this is going to be the last episode of Fields of Mistria for a while. We might bring it back when it fully releases later this year, and we might bring it back in the future for a full playthrough. But I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Fields of Mistria. I'm having fun, you know, getting all the speed armor and upgrading my ranks, but I'm not going to grind out the rest of these ranks on a save file that I don't think I'm going to stick with when the game fully releases. I think I'll be starting again. And for those of you that enjoyed this playthrough, I will be putting this whole playthrough over on YouTube, and you can enjoy this whole playthrough if you've missed episodes. I think there's about pushing 20 episodes, maybe 25 episodes of this playthrough. We will be stepping away from Fields of Mistria. Next week, we have Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar coming out, which is a brand new farming sim remake from the 3DS era. And I don't really want to play more than one farming sim at once. While maybe I will come back and pick at this game here and there, I'm pretty content with how far we got. I think I saw most of the game. Somebody said there was maybe one more quest that I have yet to unlock. I didn't get the greenhouse yet. I've almost leveled every skill to max when it comes to the actual available skills. The only ones that we missed out on was fishing and cooking and carpentry. Every other skill we have maxed out and purchased every skill available. We entered the era of automation, and we have our animals being petted with, and the next step of automation would be farming, but we specifically avoided doing a mega farm this playthrough. While I never made it to tier 6 animals, I got pretty dang close at tier 5 golden chickens as well as golden cows. So we got close, but I kind of want to leave some stuff for the next playthrough when the game is fully released. And I think that we are going to call it a wrap here for Fields of Mistria. I think Fields of Mistria is done on this channel for now. So make sure you hit that follow button if you're looking for more farming content. Again, check out the YouTube if you're looking for more of the Fields of Mistria playthrough. Check out the YouTube. It's all there. It's all in the past live VODs, and I will be releasing it episodically as I get more time to take care of my past episodes and stuff. I gotta clean up all my YouTube content. So yeah, I'm pretty content. I think that if I were to keep stretching this out, we would be stretching out something that isn't a finished product. So I don't want to keep playing. At this point, I think I'm content stepping away from it. So I just wanted to kind of have a wrap-up moment so everyone kind of knew that my intention is to walk away from this game. But again, feeling good. Feeling good. We got pretty far along. While I never maxed the hearts of any animal except for one, and it would have been nice to go to the next competition with a max heart animal, I might have got first place instead of third. Right? We got our horse. We didn't fill up hearts with any characters because I just wasn't focused on that. That is something I will do on my next playthrough. We will focus even more on the actual relationships and the characters and the heart events and getting to know at least one of these characters. I just really don't have the patience to do it, knowing that I've tapped most of the content. I would gladly start talking to Adeline daily if I knew I had other things to look forward to, but I don't. It's all pretty much done. I basically beat the game. I basically beat the game for what it has to offer right now. And again, there's stuff that I didn't do, but I basically beat the game. So that's it. That's a wrap for now, and I think we're going to pull away from Fields of Mistria, everybody. So let's go ahead and get prepared for our next game today. We're going to dive into some other games here today. And we're going to play some Chibi Robo. We're going to play some Chibi Robo here, all right? So let me go ahead and switch my game and stuff. And again, if you're out there watching for the first time, or if you're here just for Fields of Mistria, please consider hitting that like, subscribe on YouTube. It's free. Follow here on Twitch. We do farming sim here very often. I'm Hylian Descent. You call me Hylian or Joshua. And I do everything from Animal Crossing being my main channel staple to Stardew, Fields of Mistria, Coral Island, farming sims, life sims. This is my bread and butter as a content creator, alongside Zelda and Mario and Kirby and all those Nintendo games that I grew up to love over my life. And you're going to get all sorts of variety here, but it's going to be focused on the games that you were here for potentially today. So if you like the sound of that, I stream pretty much every day, 8 a.m. Usually at least 5 days a week. And I'm here 2 p.m. Central European. You'll get me for about 6 to 8 hours a day. So thank you again for everyone for hanging out. Dude, Fields of Mistria was absolutely beautiful. I really, really, really enjoyed this playthrough. And I'm looking forward to playing more, dude. It's just these early access games can start to burn you out. And you know, that's the unfortunate. I love playing games. I love checking out games. I kind of hate waiting for a game to be finished. And that's pretty much what we're waiting for right now. So let me go ahead and get Chibi Robo loaded up. And we're going to be switching to our second game of the day. All right. We got the GameCube controller locked. And we'll go ahead and we'll switch back over to this scene while we wait. All I got to do is change my titles and stuff, all right? So give me just a second. If you've never checked out Chibi Robo, it's pretty cool, man. I've never played it myself. This is my first playthrough. It's a cult classic title from a past when. From 2005, and it's really adorable. It's really cool. Imagine The Legend of Zelda, but with no combat, and instead a full focus on exploration and puzzles. At least puzzly energy, not necessarily Zelda puzzles, but puzzly energy. You know, kind of figure it out yourself kind of vibes. The whole game is a puzzle. Not necessarily just little puzzle moments. All right. Do. Go ahead and change this up. But I think that is a wrap. I think we are going to be stepping away from Fields of Mistria. I know that people were really enjoying this game, so I hope that it isn't too sad. But I think most people understood that the end was coming for Fields, because again, we are sitting here waiting for the official release of the game, which is supposed to be as soon as the end of the year. And I don't think we'll be coming back to Fields at the end of the year. But I might. I'm realizing that maybe coming back to this save file might actually be cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to realize that maybe actually coming back to the save file we just stopped actually might be cool. You know what I mean? Because then we could just go straight into the end game, see what the whole game offers, and then the next time we play the game, we do a full playthrough. So I'm actually thinking that at the end of the year, depending on our schedule and what's going on, we might just go back to the save file we were just working on and give ourselves the opportunity to just fast track to endgame, really check out what endgame looks like once they fully release. This way, when we eventually do start a fresh save file, you know, we can do that later, maybe into 2026, right? But I really like Fields of Mistria, and I would love to hear what you think about Fields of Mistria, either here in the live chat or even in the YouTube comments. Let me know what you think, man. Did you like watching me play it? Were you interested? Is it a game that you'd like to see more of? Is it a game that you're kind of over? Maybe you don't like it. You're allowed to be critical. Maybe you'd rather just watch me play Stardew Valley. I wouldn't be surprised. I think a lot of people would rather just watch Stardew Valley. And good thing for you, we do have a Stardew Valley playthrough coming probably around the end of the year. It's going to be expanded. We're going to Stardew 1.6 Expanded Edition. We will be modding the game. We might even 100% it. So Stardew's on the way. But I just wanted to take a break from Stardew and check out something different, all right? So Stardew will be back by the end of the year, most likely. But for now, let's take a breather from our favorite and let's check out some other games. Next week, we have Grand Bazaar. I repeat, while I still have people's attention, next week is Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Wednesday, we're going to be playing a brand new farming sim. So if farming sims are the gift that just keeps on giving, baby. So if you want to get your first look at Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, you're going to be able to get it right here, 8 a.m. Eastern on the 27th is the release day, all right? So I'm pretty excited, all right? I'm pretty excited overall. All right, cheers. I think we're ready to play some Chibi Robo. I just want to get myself one of these cough drops. My throat's actually doing pretty good. My days of rest really mattered because last night I was screaming like a buffoon while we were doing Adult Swim Mario Kart, and my voice has been fine all day. I think that's a testament to the fact that I actually kind of healed my voice. Like those 2 days off I took this week, I didn't talk at all those 2 days. Because I was trying to rest my voice, and I got 2 really good nights of sleep the past 2 nights, and I'm good. I just needed to really give my voice a break, but I'm still gonna keep taking care of it because I did go a little hard last night. So I'll probably take another 2 off next week to let it heal some more. All right, shall we? Let's play some Chibi Robo, man. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this game's sound effects is so good, dude. All right, let's go, baby. Chibi Robo. All right, hold on. Let's pause so that I can quickly do a beard check. I know that's awkward, but I haven't looked at my beard. I was going to get up, but I don't feel like it. So no mirror means camera. Nice. Not a bad camera check there. All right, let's go. Do. Oh, I forgot I got my superhero outfit on. All right. Anyways, I should probably charge up again after that. I should probably charge up again. You say you make a YouTube playlist for all the Mistria stuff? Yeah, I will. It's just the lives for now, but I will be releasing all the Mistria stuff episodically. Yes. But at the moment, it's just the old lives. You just gotta dig through the old lives. Yeah, I am playing with the GameCube controller. That's right. I got the Switch 2 GameCube controller. I'm very proud of it, actually. I love it. All right, now that we have a blaster, maybe we can go back in here and handle these soldiers. Let's go. Blaster activated. All right, we're heading to the foyer. Unauthorized intruder. Don't let him pass. Take him out. Chibi Robo, this isn't good. It's going to be really hard to get over there. These rangers mean business. You'll never get through unless you find something that you can use to cover yourself. Oh, I'm not supposed to fight them. Oh, I'm supposed to just get a cup to cover myself. That's what I said yesterday. That's what I said yesterday. I said that I need to get a way to cover myself like a cup because that's what the game showed me. I thought maybe I could just blast them. I mean, I can blast them, but it doesn't do anything. All right, we got to get out of here. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, get me out of here, dude. No. Oh. All right, I need to get a cup. I need to figure out a way to cover myself. I forgot that was a part of the puzzle because they showed it in the cutscene. They showed the guy, one of the soldiers, covering themselves. They literally hinted to it. This game is so genius. Instead of telling me what to do, they hinted to it. And it wasn't until just now that they actually said the word cover. Like, I love that. I love when games teach you through very subtle ways. All right, nice. We still got a lot of time. I upgraded my clock to 15 hours. Sorry, 15 minutes. So now I have a full 15 minutes to get through the morning and the night, which is beautiful. I can really take my time. All right, let's get to the table. Do you think I can helicopter there? No. Okay, we have to find another way up. What's going on? Wait, that noise again. What the heck is that noise? That's creepy, man. What is going on? All right, think we can reach it from here? Nice, dude. So for those that weren't here, this is Chibi Robo. And I'm a little robot that's on a quest to make people happy. And I do that by cleaning stuff and doing little odds and ends for the humans. Do 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 do. All right, well, we got over here, but this doesn't really help me much. Let's see if we can go back over here and do some climbing or something. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I thought. Let me go ahead and charge myself back up again real quick. Yeah, there's some Pikmin energy for sure. Dude, that noise is freaky. Dude, stop it with that noise. It's freaking me out, man. Let's go, little naked chibi. I'm playing it extra safe. Because, like, I don't have to recharge as much as I am. But I'm playing it extra safe. Alright, can't get up there. Can we get in here somehow? No. Alright, this game encourages exploring, so let's just explore. see if we can find some things to do that we weren't. Oh, let's talk to you again. We haven't talked to you in a while. Manager. I've never heard that word in real life before, but it sounds very important. Chibi Robo and Telly seem very close. It's nice to see good friends like that. Also, Drake is patrolling the area again. I love the way his big boots clomp around. It's so manly. If Drake does his pose right in front of me, I think I'll have to run away. I would be so embarrassed. Teehee. Wait, that gives me an idea. Hey, are you trying to peek at my diary again? No. Don't peek at a girl's diary. These are her most private and intimate thoughts. Sheesh. All right, let's see if I can pose in front of her. Hey, watch me, babe. What was that sound? That handsome sound? Drake Redcrest? Oh my gosh. You patrol really good. Oh, Sophie, no, that was so stupid. Wow. Nice, we unlocked a whole new area, dude. What's up with her? Oh, well, now we can go into the kitchen. Dude, I was wondering how we get through here. Oh, nice. We made it to the kitchen. A whole new area to explore. Nice, dude. All right. Let's put our trauma suit on. Trippy, freaking super trippy area. All right, let's go ahead and get juiced. And we'll save now that we did something special. Bung. 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 Well, is this an apron? Do. You know what? I think I might be able to blast into the backyard now that I purchased the blaster. I didn't even think about that. I think I can blast into the backyard. So here's the kitchen. All right, let me go ahead and get my scrub brush. Y'all ready for some jive jams? You get jive jams when you use your scrub brush. Watch. Ooh, nice. Cleaning bonus. Let's go, baby. Your moolah bonus, 71 bucks. Nice. Your very presence makes everyone happy, happy, happy. All right, nice. All right, where's some more grime at? Let's clean some more grime up, baby. This game is so eclectic. Like, it's just who decided that this was a video game? Like, who created this? It's such a strange experience. Like, in a good way. It's just strange. All right, let's go ahead and charge up. How we doing, Saturday Squad? It's almost noon here. What are y'all getting into this morning? It's still pretty early here today. I game switched a little earlier than I meant to, but like I intended to, but it felt like a good time to game switch. I was gonna go for about 4 or 5 hours, but ooh, is this another one of these stickers we can shoot or something? Yeah, I think so. I think we can clean stickers up later. Playing some ACNH. Nice. What are you doing in that game? Nice. Let's go up. You're making a new island in New Horizons to match Wild World? Nice, dude. What the heck? There's nothing else here. This is strange. I guess we might want the dog food in here later or something. But right now, there's nothing in here for us. Here's the foyer. Collect this trash. Hopped into DDLV while you're playing Mistria. Nice. Have you checked out the new update? Oh, there she is. Oh, Drake Redcrest. Oh, there's a mug. You look at me too much. Why do you keep gazing at me from afar? Please, you must stop looking at me now. Oh, we need that mug. That's our shield right there. All right, let's go. Oh. I can't quite. Is it because that one drawer's not closed, right? So we have to figure out how to close that drawer? Or find another way up there. All right, let's go throw our trash out that we collected so we get some good happy points. Girl is Delulu. Let's go empty our trash out real quick. The sound effects in this game are so good. All right, can I blast this open? Let's try. Bong. Yes! Now they said if I do that, the family's gonna be pissed off. Yipes! Didn't do it! Wasn't me! Don't deactivate me! They said that if I do this, that I would be making the family unhappy. Alright, let me go back though. Nice, so we unlocked the kitchen and the backyard, which is so cool. Alright, let's go and dump all of our trash so we can get some juicy happy points. Nice, not bad at all. All right, let's go recharge. And we'll spend the rest of our time outside. I think we can go in the backyard for a bit before the nighttime ends. Yo, what's up, Aurora Sunrising? Good to see you, dude. Let's charge up. Didn't play the update stuff. I did grab the Star Path and set up the Daisy shop. Nice. Packing to leave for the weekend? Oh, nice. Leaving Gadget with your parents? Cute. Bung! If your parents couldn't have taken Gadget, would you have just gotten like a self-feeder or something? Getting ready for date night with the husband? Hey! Leaving your kid at with the babysitter and I'm nervous? Hey, if you didn't have a babysitter, would you have just left a self-feeder for your kid or something? How does that work? What was that noise? What, a plane? What? Just got a self-feeder for my cat. Don't know how I lived without it. Boom, 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 boom. So what, you like set a timer and then it just releases the food at like a certain time? Whoa, I can pick the weeds? Nice. I didn't know I could pick the weeds. That's so cool. There's a Lego piece up there. What? Okay, I can't pick this. And it's app controlled? I can't pick these weeds. What is this? What? What's wrong with this? Is this a frog? Ribbit, ribbit, whoees. She's all dehydrated and shriveled. It hasn't rained lately, and it looks like she's really weak. This is so distressing. We have to get her some water. Yeah, we do. We can't leave this poor frog. What the fuck? What is this? This is like something that's buried. We need the ability to unbury something. We're almost at the end of the day here, which is fine. It'll automatically teleport us back. So let's just work on cleaning stuff. Is this ant drinking the water? Looks like there's some kind of water hatch here. I'm gonna clean the water anyways. Sorry, ant. What you gonna do about that, punk? He just disappeared. Okay. The ant said you, I guess. You can get cat feeders and water fountains that tell you how much each cat is eating and drinking. That's crazy. The future is here, man. You love him so much you couldn't get a self-feeder. He has a special diet. No, I gotta stop doing that. All right, I got my second frog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're gonna make it back to the plug. I think if we just stand still, we're fine. But we just can't move. We're doing the same thing again. We just can't move. And I think the day is gonna end by the time we run out of energy. So we're just gonna stand here. We can't. It's gonna be close. We're at 30. We're at 20. What happened? Why did it just jump down 10? Okay, no, we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. It just... We're good. We're good. Whoo! Nice. GG's, man. Strats. Yeah, the strats, baby. Good morning. Let's adjust your happy point total. Ooh, we're in the top 5,000, dude. What is this? Citrus Soft has secretly been developing an all-new brand of Chibi gear? Isn't that exciting, Chibi Robo? While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? An all-new brand of Chibi gear, huh? All right, let's check out what we can purchase. All right, we don't have any recycling points yet. Ooh, the charge chip. The trauma suit we already have. What's the charge chip? Enables the Chibi blaster to fire a charged shot. Like, really like Mega Man. A cute nectar flower will grow from the seed. Oh, we can plant flowers in the flower bed outside. All right, let's do that. And we'll hold off on the charge chip. All right, let's get out of here. Yo, it's daytime, baby. We're living that daytime life. Let me grab my toothbrush real quick. Clean up these dog spots, because apparently these humans literally cannot clean up after themselves at all. But I mean, why would you when you can just buy a robot to do it? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's like screw it. If I had a robot to do it, I wouldn't do it either. Yo, what's up, Irish? How you been, buddy? Thank you for welcoming the fam in here, Aurora. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Aurora. Welcome back, UKNet. Very nice of you. Thank you for doing that, Aurora. Appreciate you, man. No. Get this. Grab that toothbrush. I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch Online. GameCube app. They just released it. They just released it a couple days ago. How about that, dude? How you doing, Tipsy Emu? Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom. Yeah, dude. What games do they have for the GameCube app? And is it Switch 2 exclusive? It totally is Switch 2 exclusive. Sorry. And they currently have Wind Waker, Soul Calibur, Chibi Robo. What else? It's about 5 games. Super Mario Strikers. It's about 5 games, and they've announced another 5 or 10. Fire Emblem, the Pokemon games. There's another 5 or 10 that are announced that they haven't released yet. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, gimme, ribbit. Yes. You can have Frog Ring. Thanks, Ribbit. Dude, this point of view, this POV is actually the most terrifying thing ever. 8 more, Ribbit. Like, their decision to make this the POV of talking to the little girl, it's seriously terrifying. It's perfect for this game. Ooh, nice. We got a bonus. Yo, thank you, Spooks. Yeah, I know the stream bounty stuff can be a little annoying since we're not actually villager hunting. I just can't turn it off because we're in the middle of a hunt. I actually might not make it to the plug. All right, we're good. We're good. Sick. Charge up, baby. No, no need to save. Let's jack out so we can jack in. Okay, I'm going over here. Jump up here to grab this. All right, let's go finish washing that floor. All right, nice. Yeah, sorry, man. They made the Switch 2 stuff exclusive to the Switch 2. They knew what they were doing. All right, let's go talk to this guy's toes again. He has like 7 toes, like a weirdo. This is a Fox News emergency alert. Huh? This just in. Chibi Robos everywhere are coming under attack. And the perpetrators appear to be the spy doors. Where do they come from? Why do they attack? We don't know. Perhaps they hate Chibi Robo's winning smile. Viewers, ask yourself, is your Chibi Robo safe? Or is it in mortal danger? This is Ron Brokejaw reporting for Fox News. Now let's go to sunny Merriweather for tomorrow's forecast. Sunny? Thanks, Ron. You're gonna like my forecast. Tomorrow will be sunny, rainy, or haily. No, that's all wrong. The spy doors are Chibi Robo's friends, they are. At least they should be. Oh, frosting. Listen, Chibi Robo, you need to be careful. Those spy doors are dangerous right now. And if something were to happen to you, I'd be really sad, got it? Look at this guy, he has like 8 toes. He's a freak in nature. Never mind, he just has 5. But it looks like 8. He's a freak anyways. Alright, let's go outside and plant these seeds. We don't have the ability to water yet, so maybe planting seeds doesn't make sense. All right, we better be careful. We could get attacked by spy doors. Yeah, I think we can plant seeds, but without being able to water them, it might be useless. All right, maybe we can't plant them yet. All right, we'll wait on that feature. All right, we still have the frog out here that can't hold its breath. Or sorry, that needs to be watered. Ooh, nice. There's a chibi door on the back of this tree. Heck yeah, dude. Secret chibi door? Let's go, baby. Jack in. Wow, that's a lot of money. We're up to 15,000 bucks. That's actually huge. Like we can make that's a lot of cash we just got. We can go ahead and buy that upgrade. So we can charge up our blaster. Maybe I can scrub the frog. It seems like there's water when you're scrubbing. Nope. Nice. Bonus! Nice. Chibi Robo's winning. All right, we got to get back in and go get jacked in. We're out of energy. We'll be back in just a minute. So there's no plugs outside, so we have to be extra careful. When we're outside, we have to be extra careful because there's no plugs. All right, we also need to go check out the kitchen during the day. We have yet to do that. He said, "Whoo, that was close." All right, let's go ahead and save just because. Bong, bong, bong. All right, back outside. There was a little bit more dirt to clean, and then we're out of here. Let me make sure that... Let me make sure that I've been in this room. I'm pretty sure I've been in this door. I don't know if there's a way to tell if you've been in one or not. But we're gonna go double check. Yeah, we've been in here. Trippy ass room. All right, let's just clean up these spots real quick, and then we're gonna head to the living room. Or the kitchen, rather. All right, nice. 100 stains cleaned. Let's go and recharge one more time, right? We certainly don't want to go into the kitchen on only 2/3 energy. Let's go, Chibi. Let's go, Chibi Robo! Wait, before we charge up? Oh, too late. Boop, boop, ba-da-da-da-da-doo, boop, boop, ba-da-da-da-doo. Shout outs to those of you out here rescuing animals. You are the real ones. Ow, what? Oh, are you okay? Where in the world did that come from? What? What just smacked me in the head? What was that about? Who's up here, dude? Who's about to get a taste of my blaster? Who did that? Dang, I can't reach up there. Yeah, I can. Watch me. Yeah. Who's up here spouting this nonsense? No one's even up here. Oh my lord. Well, let's clean this up. All right, and we've been in here, I'm pretty sure, but let's double check. Yep. Man, I don't know who destroyed me like that. Creepy stuff. Insane furniture these folks have. Real talk, dude. All right, no save. All right, let's go to the kitchen. All right, we haven't explored the kitchen during the day. There might be some nasty messes in here. All right, we got some stickers here. I think we can destroy this sticker with a blaster. You ready? Got it. Nice. All right, nice, nice, nice. Now we know we can climb up here. All right, boom, up here. Boom, up here. Climbing up. Nice, dude. Some random trash hidden behind the milk bottle. Okay, we need this. Is this HD? All the games that go into the GameCube section are kind of cleaned up. Sure. Yeah, but I don't know if HD is the word for it, but they are cleaned up. Can we fall in the toaster? Thank goodness. That wouldn't be a good place for Chibi, I'll tell you that much. All right, as much as I want to go in here, it's just going to burn my energy, but I guess we got to do what we got to do, right? Oof, 100 energy to get in one of these doors. Again, the money's nice, but that's a lot of our energy right there. Ow. A little bit of damage there. All right, let's try going the other way. Yeah, I love this game with the sound effects, man. It's so cute. All right, here goes 100 energy. All right, we're pushing it here. Wait, there's nothing else up here. Okay. How do I look at the map again? Okay, we're up here. We could maybe jump to the kitchen table and float down. Or we can jump to the stove and float down, I think. Oh wow, the mom's in here. I didn't even notice. And the dog's in here playing with the chew toy. And there's some kind of planter box in here. Oh, wow. We need to be using the map a little bit more. Interesting. All right, I think we can just jump down here. This is going to be quite risky, though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Nice frog ring. Snatched up. Some snacks. All right, where's an outlet at in this piece? That's the problem. Okay, there's an outlet over there. It's really far away. I don't know if we can make it to that outlet. I don't know if we can make it. We might just want to stand here. Here we go. You're close, dude. Whew. Juice me, baby. Man, I'm getting good at this game. Yeah, what's up, Mariah? Boom. Boom. All right, nice. Let's get back to cleaning, dude. Some good adventuring there. The day's almost over. Just enough time for us to do some cleaning. Gotta make our humans happy. Just enough time for us to make our humans happy. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm having a blast. All right, let's go talk to the dog. Grrr. Tao. Not in the house. Yip, yipe, 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 yipe. Dang. Dog was about to chew me up. I guess we could just clean this mess up. Someone help that caterpillar? All right, can we talk to the mom? Hey. Love us. I'm busy right now, Tao. She thinks I'm the dog. How? Getting rude. You think I'm some dog? Sick, dude. Grrr. Grrr. Be quiet, Tao. Dang, dog's mad pissed at me. We couldn't do this at nighttime. We actually couldn't do this at nighttime. Oh, Chibo. I'm sorry for saying you were a waste of moolah on Jenny's birthday. I'm making my husband sleep on the sofa until he's sorry for what he did. Don't worry about it. It's his fault, not yours. She called me the wrong name. She called me Chibo. Can I catch the fruits? That's a Drake Redcrest mug. Cool. Yes, we got our cover. Yes. Chibo, that belongs to my husband. I don't know if... Oh, forget it. Go ahead and take it. He's got so much Drake Redcrest stuff, he'll never know I gave something away. Nice. Score wife, dude. Just giving away her husband's stuff. Who gives a fuck, right? Jenny's dead. Jenny and Tao are such slobs. We have garbage and stains everywhere. I love it when you help out. It saves me a lot of trouble. Make sure to give Telly your moolah bonus. I'll make sure to give Telly. Thank you. That's right. That's right. Love me, weird pointy boob lady. Her boobs are pointing outward. Her boobs are like... What are we? We're a little robot. So we're a little robot that people purchase for their family to... We're a little robot that people purchase for their family to like help clean and do chores and stuff. That's what we're Chibi Robo. So we're a robot designed to like help people around with chores and like make them happy. So like this game's like, I guess in a way set in like a future kind of vibe. All right, we're done with this level here. Oh. Great work out there. Let's adjust your happy point total. Your Chibi ranking has gone from 3792 to 455. We're in the top 1,000. Making it to the top 1,000. Citrus Soft has sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Whoa, would you look at that? Your battery power went up to 140. Oh, nice. In order to get the next bonus, you need 142 more happy points. Would you like to save? Yeah, dude, for sure, man. Bong. 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 Aurora, stop. All right, let's go ahead and get this charge chip. We'll get this special nectar flower seed as well. Now we'll... Wait, hold on. There's other things? Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was other stuff. Look at this. Range chip. It allows you to fire in long distances. A popular car among racers. Perhaps you will race one day. A remote control space fighter. Perhaps you can use it someday. Okay, let's save up our cash for a car. Can I whip around this? Can I whip around the game, dude? Dang, that was a lot. You've upgraded. Keep it up, Chibi Robo. And let's go. All right, let me clean up this trash. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. Yeah. I have to take it from the people and the robots. Yeah. You better apologize, bud. All right, anyways. Let's go. It's nighttime. What's up, Pixie Rose? All right. Now we have the cup. Now we can go and head straight to... We can head straight to the foyer. Let's go. Looks like we have some crayon drawings here. Let's clean these up real quick. On the line of duty. Somebody needs to teach this kid how to color in the lines. Unbelievable. All right, let's go get rid of some of our trash real quick. Nice. Easy. Easy. All right, let's go. They did color in the lines of the carpet. Oh, I have to put it back on. Okay. That's fair. All right, here we go. Unauthorized intruder. Don't let him pass. Take him out. Yo, you can't stop me, dude. Y'all suck, dude. Y'all suck. Son of a battle tank! Well, I guess he didn't look like an enemy. Come to think of it, he may have been an ally, yeah. But still, my men were just pitiful. Chibi Robo. I can't believe my electronic eyes. That was truly amazing. You ran through those fearsome free rangers without getting shot. You really are superb. Of course, I was able to fly right over them. Oh, that strange sound seems to come from here. Between you and me, I'm a little scared, but I think we better go investigate. The basement? I don't like this. Or at least it's not scary. At least it's not dark. At least this doesn't turn into a horror game. Because I was kind of afraid it was gonna. No! Oh. I don't know why I didn't take a ton of damage. Oops. Well, while we're down here, we might as well clean up. Oof. Broken bottle. We gotta get this. We gotta get these old bottles, man. Put this stuff away. It looks like we have a plug over there to charge up. All right, let's go get charged up before anything gets crazy. You look at that. Look at that weird robot in the corner. That's the thing that's probably making the noise. Okay, all right. Maybe it's not scary at all. Maybe it's an ally. All right. All right, let's clean this stuff up. Oh, yeah. No dirt can withstand my toothbrush. All right, here we go. Jack her in. Get some juice. Nice. We'll go ahead and save. Boom. 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 All right, here we go. Robot time. Dude, very Pikmin music vibes, for sure. Sorry, gotta clean first. Priority's cleaning. That's what I'm here to do. I'm a cleaner. All right, let's go. Jack in, baby. Let's see what happens. What? This is so sad. What is happening? Well, that's just a lesson. Don't go putting your plug in strange outlets, chat. Lesson learned. Are you all right, Chibi Robo? I'm okay. Stop fooling around. Come on, this place gives me the creeps. Let's hurry and get out of here. Huh? Oh! Your eyes! You're fried! You fried a circuit! No, don't! Chibi Robo! Don't die! No! We're getting memories of this advanced robot. What? So this is a robot that they got? Is this a story about the future of AI? We're gonna get family robots. Eventually we're gonna forget about them. They're gonna get sad. It looks like he got shocked or something. It looks like little people were giving him something. The toys. It's the toys. Yeah, because all the toys are alive in this place. But eventually the toys and stuff forgot about him. It takes 100,000 power and 100,000 moolah? What? Is it like a sad tale? Was he forgotten about? What the heck? It was too expensive to use. Ah, that makes sense. The bill was too much. Chibi Robo, the bill was too much. Yeah. You died. Huh? What? Phone call for Telly? Gotta go. What? Telly dipped. Whew. I can't believe he can move after all this time. I wonder what this might be. But more importantly, Chibi Robo. We were just getting used to this house. And now you die and leave me all alone. Alone! Alone! No! Oh, wait. They did this to me before. I have to press something. They've done this to me before. Oh. You're alive. I'm so glad, Chibi Robo. I thought you kicked the bucket. But I suppose I shouldn't have worried. I was gonna fix you no matter what, even if I had to use my own parts. So tell me, did you dream? Yes. You didn't dream, right? It's quite possible that you downloaded data from the Giga Robo's memory banks. Whew. All this excitement has me really tuckered out. I'll see you later, Chibi Robo. Boom. So the lesson was don't plug back into this thing again? Because don't tempt me, I'll do it. No, the game won't let me. Giga battery. Oh! Chibi Robo, wow, that's a... Huh? What is that? If ye plan to take that battery... What? I thank ye to charge it up and bring it back in one piece. What the hell? Some kind of pirate toy? Yar. And yet, that's not what ye wanted, is it? Me colossal matey. Yar, if only ye could speak to me, Giga Robo. What? Is it really a Giga Robo? Is he dead? Robots don't die. You're flying oh, right. He sure is big. He's a lot taller than you, Chibi Robo. One moment. According to my data, he is a very old model. He started a trend known as the Giga Robo fever a long time ago. But his energy consumption was too high and his popularity plummeted. Shut your blowhole! You think you're smart, but you know nothing about him. I'm sorry. Anyways, thank you very much. If you'll excuse me. Furl your sails, matey. Yes? Yar. You come blowing in here like a summer squall and leave without introducing yourselves? I'm sorry. My name's Telly. And that over there is Chibi Robo. Don't mind him, he doesn't talk much. And who might you be? Yar har har. It's about time you asked. I'm the scourge of the seven seas, the overlord of the ocean's blue, the king of all pirates, Captain Plankbeard. You're a pirate? Aye, or at least I used to be. Now I'm nothing more than a shipless landlubber. Oh, how did you lose your ship? That tale's as long as the sea be deep. And as sad as a tailless mermaid. But me throat's as parched as me soul. And I'll be saving me story for a bit. Yar, I loves the taste of water. What say ye? Will ya return someday and listen to me sad tale o' woe? Yes, I promise. Gar. Never make a promise you can't keep. That's the pirate's code. Ye do well to remember me words, you overgrown piece of plankton. Yes. I won't forget them. Even if I die, I'll come back. What did I tell ye? Robots don't die. And you don't get to scurvy neither. You're right. That Giga battery's no good by its lonesome. You need to search the house and find the Giga charger. Whew, that was scary. Anyways, let's go back. I mean, to be fair, that was scary. You got your first shiny in TCG Pocket? Nice. Equip the Chibi Blaster and take aim with Chibi Vision. Oh, I can do that? Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I can aim with Chibi Vision. Oh, nice. I didn't know I could do this. Mind where you're aiming that thing, laddie. I'm not see anyone hurt by I'd not see anyone hurt by your careless ways. I unfortunately don't want to do voices because I'm still trying to take care of my voice here. So no voice acting for today. I was screaming a little bit much yesterday. What is that, an old Coca-Cola ad or something? What the heck?
Park wave.
Yo, what up, Bubba Chew? Dude, thank you so much for 11 months, man. How you been? Nice. Pulling out the brick. Sick. Final Fantasy MTG deck at the local box store. Nice, dude. That's a pickup. Gunpowder. Whoa. Not sure why I need that, but I'll take it. All right, looks like we can pull these bricks out. Yeah, Magic the Gathering has Final Fantasy, Sonic, Fallout. They've gone really hard with the crossovers. Yeah, they've done Fallout in the past. They've done Final Fantasy. They did Sonic the Hedgehog recently. Yeah, SpongeBob. I think SpongeBob was maybe crossing the line a little bit, but I guess you could have said that about Sonic as well, I guess. Where the heck am I going? I'm not actually sure. I don't think I can make that over there. I don't think there's any way I make that jump, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let's recharge and try again. Wish you still had this copy of this game? Yeah, you do, because now it's like $200. Sure, we'll save. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if a Resident Evil collab is on the table. Let's just go ahead and keep cleaning here before we go back up. Yeah, Resident Evil collab makes sense to me. Avatar like the Airbender or the weird blue people? Honestly, Avatar Airbender magic sounds dope. I guess I can't be mad at SpongeBob if Avatar's dope, right? Guess that's fair. Fair trade-off. Nice. We could drop the nice. I was wondering if that was gonna work. What are you doing, Chibi? 'Tis a dangerous game you be playing. Yar, what be this? I see. You're searching for Giga Robo's Giga Charger. Chibi, my lad, you're a slippery fish to get a handle on. Gar har har. A slippery fish indeed. Alright, there's no way we get up there without some way to climb, right? Yeah, we need some way to... There's the Giga Charger over there. That's the Giga Charger over there. There's gotta be some way to climb up, maybe. We certainly can't make that jump. We're not going to be able to hover over there. There's got to be a way to maybe climb up. All right. There's also that space over there. Obviously, we can get up into the rafters. Like, obviously, we can get into the rafters. Nice. Nice. We might be able to start collecting scrap metal here, which would be super sick. Can I just blast this? No. Interesting location for one of these heart blocks. All right, let's go this way. That cost 100 energy to get into that door, so I'm kind of hesitant right now. Because then I might be trapped, right? Like, so we have to be very careful about getting into that door. We do have a convenient way to get back up here, though. So maybe it doesn't really matter. We do have a pretty convenient way to get back up here, actually. Yo, enjoy your lurk, dude. Thank you. I don't know what this is. Bird poop or something? Either way, it's gross. All right, the Giga Charger's below us. I think we go for the charger, right? Yar, that be it, says I. Do you truly mean to set Giga Robo to sailing once more? Yes. Ah, Chibi. You're such a... I got one thing for you to remember. Don't use the outlets in the house when you're filling her up. You'll be drawing so much power, the poor Sandersons will go bankrupt. Causing the family hardship wouldn't sit well with Giga Robo. Ain't that right? You giant can opener. Yar, I almost forgot. Giga Robo be missing a leg and no peg leg neither. If me memory serves, Captain Sanderson put in a queer sort of treasure chest. Put it in a queer sort of treasure chest. Sort of a steel trunk with a handle. All right. All right. Still some more secrets up here to explore. We didn't completely explore everything around here, but we got what we came for. Let's go ahead and helicopter our way down to the plug. Let's get juiced, and then we'll go back. I'd really like to see a really well done RPG Avatar The Last Bender game. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think there's been a couple that have been okay that people have liked, but... All right, nice. Let's go ahead and climb back up here. The music is so good in this game. Do, 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 do. All right. No, no. I like how in a strange way, this game is like weirdly a platformer. Like it's got some platformer vibes, which is pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, this place is a mess. Definitely bird poop everywhere. Bird poop confirmed. Oh, I misclicked. Bird poop confirmed. I didn't know for sure if it was supposed to be bird poop, but it totally was. All right, let's charge up one more time since we messed up. We have enough time to maybe we have enough time in the day to maybe get to these two doors. Bung. Bung. We got a drunk pirate. Do 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 do. What's up, weirdo? Good to see you, man. Celestial Ray, I hope you're feeling good. Thanks for those of you that made it for the night stream last night. It was a blast. Beep bo 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 beep bo bo bo. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go into the Shadow Realm real quick. Chibi showing off his gym skills. All right, Shadow Realm enter. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't fall off, buddy. We're not quite done up here. There might be some other secrets. Oh, there's just some poop to clean. I guess we go clean the poop, right? Sure. That's what we're here to do. No being lazy. This is just the life of a Chibi Robo. Cleaning up old bird poo. Somebody's got to do it. Wouldn't it be so cool if you could have a little robot cleaning hard to reach places in your house? Wouldn't that be so nice? Imagine you'd never have to climb up and clean these rafters. Because you just have Chibi Robo do it. All right, let's go down here. Nice. Frog ring. And let's go into the Shadow Realm. Nice. That's a lot of money, dude. That we got a ton of cash. Bung. Bung. All right. No need to charge. The day's basically over, so... we'll just go get this last wrapper up here. On these stairs. Boom shakalaka. Load it up. All right. And now we can just hang out at the end of the day. I don't think trying to walk all the way home makes any sense. Why are you flashing? Because I'm about to run out of energy. So once you get to a certain point, the game tries to warn you. Because you can die, but like dying doesn't really do much, you just lose money. You let an unauthorized intruder walk straight through here. You've got yolk for brains. All right, listen up. You incompetent fools aren't fit for egg salad. You disgrace the Free Rangers. Rotten eggs, every one of you. The Free Rangers, get it? Because of eggs? If it were up to me, I'd say you should all be poached. Private Memphis would have been ashamed of you. Hey! Private Detroit, wake up! Listen up. I'm gonna beat you eggs into some fearsome fighting omelet. And you'll thank me for it. All right, soldiers. What are the five Free Ranger rules? Free Ranger rule number 1. When Sarge gives an order, privates say, sir, yes, sir. Free Ranger rule number 2. Leave no egg behind. Free Ranger rule number 3. Snooze on patrol, get thrown in the hole. Free Ranger rule number 4. Show up for roll call or suffer the consequences. Free Ranger rule number 5. Failure to follow orders is punishable by scrambling. This game's got so much style, dude. This game is so stylistic, dude. All right. Never forget the 5 rules. Yes, sir. Together we will defeat Tao. Wait, they're trying to fight the dog? Tex, Frisco, begin roll call. Yes, sir. They're trying to fight the dog? Is there an outlet around here, dude? Because I'm about to pass out. I'm just waiting for the game to end. I'm just waiting for the day to end. There's an outlet. It's about to end, so. Yeah, here we go. Bing! Yeah, we put in work. We might be in the top 100. Oh, good morning. Let's adjust your happy points. I doubled my head. I have 822. Last time I had 455. I'm in top 100, 96. For making it into the top 100, Citrus Soft has sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Would you look at that? Your battery power went up to 160. In order to get the next bonus, you need 500 more happy points. That's a ton. That's more than double the amount that's more than half and then what I have total, which is 822. If you're ever going to become a super Chibi Robo, you'll need some advice, namely mine. To pull and push objects, I suggest you hold on the A button to grab them. Ooh, well, that's done. So I guess it was Giga Robo who was making that noise we heard, huh? You might not know, but Giga Robo is the brainchild of the legendary engineer Dr. Joy Abisu of Citrus Soft. He made you too. Even though he designed you both, Giga Robo is 10 times bigger than you are. And he's 100 times heavier. And don't get me started about his battery. He uses 1,000 times more energy than you do. There was an energy crisis a few years back, and all at once everyone just stopped using their Giga Robos altogether. These days you can't even pay someone to take the poor guy off your hands. It's sad to see something like this happen. Tossed aside like so much trash. Poor guy. Well, enough moping around. We've got work to do. Let's go. That was like a little moment of silence. Oh. Now just take out the Giga battery and Giga charger you're carrying. That's it. Look at that. It's already bigger than you, Chibi Robo. It's pretty heavy. Let's set it over there. Yeah, that's the way. Dude, that fanfare was sick. You know what that means? We could finally recharge the Giga battery. While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? I would. We've accomplished a lot. Bung, bung, bung. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you better be. Alright, let's go to the computer. Alright, let's see what we can buy. We got 2,000 bucks. We can get the hot rod. No, we can't. It's too expensive. The space scrambler. Do we buy the range chip? Or do we save up for the hot rod? I think I'm gonna save up for the hot rod. Please come again. Do. Woohoo! Everyone do the twist. Everyone do the twist. Everyone do the twist. Yo, look at them getting down, dude. Look at them getting down. Sick, dude. Sick, man. You've recharged 26 times. Are you gonna save? Yes. Bong, bong, bong. All right, I need to stand up. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. How we doing? What's up, Dad, baby? What's up, Maharit? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling good today, Steph L. What's up, Giggity? Yeah, I got my water right here. Had to use the restroom, got some water. Play some more Chibi Robo. Yo, what's up, Petals and Pixels? How you been? Bong, 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 Bung, bung. All right. So we got to figure out a way to charge the robot without being at the house. We've honestly accomplished a ton. We honestly accomplished a ton. On the last day. Now we can actually explore the foyer. We couldn't explore the foyer really well at all. Now we can properly explore the foyer. Six more, Ribbit. 6 more, Ribbit. All right, let's get rid of some of our trash. We have a ton of trash. This will net us some good happy points. Boop. 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 Boop, boop. Yeah, the bottles are worth a ton. Ooh, a ton of cash. We're about to be able to buy our car right now. I'm about to go buy it. We can go buy our car. We just need a couple more bucks. I can buy it midday. I don't have to wait till a reset. Did I see a secret outlet back here? I did see a secret outlet back here. What the heck? That's crazy. There's an outlet back here. I didn't even know I could go back here. This game definitely celebrates exploring. I love that. Nice. All right, how much money do we have? All right, let's just go collect some more and we'll be able to see that way. All right, let's go talk to Dad's feet real quick. See if he has anything new for us. I hope you make it to #1 in the Chibi Robo rankings. Oh, by the way, aren't you an industrious bot, Chibi Robo? I wake up and the place is spotless. I won't be using that toothbrush again, but if you're using it to clean, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I hope not, because I've been using that thing to scrub all sorts of ish. I use that toothbrush to scrub bird poop, homie. I hope you don't plan on using it. All right, let's go to the foyer and see what we can explore in here. There was a bunch of stuff to explore here. Let's just hope that these soldiers aren't being nuts, because they've been pretty nuts bananas. All right, nice. Seems like they're being pretty normal for now. Doesn't look like there's anything up here though. No real reason for us to be here. Let's go ahead and climb these stairs. The girl in this game has the energy of the girl from the dentist office in Finding Nemo. That's funny. Can we get over there? I don't think so. This is a dead end for us, but I see. Oof, that was a lot of energy. We really don't want to be taking those falls. All right. Climbing the shoelaces. Genius. Ooh, look at this. Free Ranger's photo. Yoink. Oh, there's something up top. All right, let's just take the fall here. And we'll just go recharge. What? We can just sit? Is that it? Is that... Oh. I thought for sure that was going to be something special. Maybe it is, right? Maybe it is. All right, let's go get these 2 doors and then we'll recharge. And we'll have enough money to buy the hot rod. And I don't know what if the hot rod's gonna actually be a car or not. Maybe it's just for the story. I don't know. What up, Summer? Hey. All right. Boom. I like how the music speeds up sometimes. I think it's like when you take damage. Or it's like as the day progresses. Something like that is triggering that. What's in here? Is this the other door to the kitchen? Now we can loop around the whole house? It is! Now that we got through the foyer, we have a door to the kitchen that's easy access. Nice. So we've unlocked the full house so far. There might be other rooms, but now the rooms are connecting and everything. All right, let's go to the plug and charge up. Actually, let's just go back to our house. Maybe I should talk to the soldier real quick. Yeah, hold on. Private Frisco on duty, sir. Free Rangers rule number 1. When the Sarge gives an order, you say, sir, yes, sir. Okay. Let's go talk to the Sarge with this. Maybe this photo is sentimental to them or something. Are you the robot that breached our parameters? Yes. Well, feed me a death charge and call it a biscuit. Very impressive. Not bad for a pencil neck robot. What? You hear him? Just don't let it go to your scrap metal head. He's freaking out on me. You aren't half the robot that Giga Robot was, not even half of the robot. Or half of that. What? This dude's screaming at me. All right, screw you, man. You prick. All right, let's head home and get a hot rod. Yeah, do you hear that dude's voice? He was screaming at. He's an animal. All right, let's head to the house. We can go to the kitchen and talk to Mom. We haven't finished exploring the kitchen yet. We should do that next. All right, let me get charged up, baby. Let me get juiced. I should have charged after I purchased it to save, but whatever. Oh, we're adjusting our happy point total. Oops. I forgot this was a thing. Nice, we're at rank 67. 303 more happy points. No save. All right, hot rod. Sick. All right, let's go ahead and change our outfit up. Dang it, the hot rod is not an item you can choose. Interesting. So I wonder... Oh, look at the status. Stickers, controller. See, I don't know. The hot rod might be for something else. We might not get it yet. That burns up so much of your energy. All right, let's go to the kitchen. Yeah, I tried all the buttons, just in case. Nothing. All right. All right, let's go clean up after the dog. Usually there's some paw prints to clean up. Yo, what's up, Decade? This game's called Chibi Robo, and it's on the Nintendo Switch 2 GameCube collection. Meow. And it's from 2005. Say, Chibo, you saw Jenny, right? Don't you think she looks weird? I mean, she thinks she's a frog. You think so, huh? One day she just started saying ribbit and nothing else. I don't know what happened. I know, I live with freaks. Say, would you like to chat with me for a bit? Yes. She's talking about her own daughter. Wow, you're well made. Now that the water's boiling, let's have tea. Since you're so small, you can sit over here. We're having a tea party, chat. No way, dude. Yeah. Oh, did you see my husband sleeping on the sofa? Lazy, no good, so-and-so? Yes. What? You think I'm too harsh? But it was his fault. He bought you without even asking me. He's between jobs right now, and yet he spends moolah like crazy. He's a slacker and a bum. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not fair for me to go off on you like that. You know, tea always tastes better when you have someone to talk to. Thank you, Chiba. Mom gave you 13 happy points. That's it? 13 happy points for listening to you talk? My lord, I could have got more cleaning up bird poop. I mean, someone who says something other than ribbit. Maybe I made it a little too strong. I think this tea's too bitter. Oh, have you been picking up garbage around the house? Thank you, Chiba. That's right, cough up the happy points, lady. Oh, look at, she made me a little mini cup. Look, she made me a mini cup, dude. Aw, she made me a mini cup. That's so adorable. You'll stuff anything in your head, won't you? Hey, hey, hey. Sugar cube? Yoink. Cookie? Those are delicious, but they'll make you fat if you eat too many. Well, too late for that. Cookie? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that? Those are bills. My husband is constantly blowing all of our moolah on his stupid toys. People are supposed to grow out of toys sooner or later. At least normal people are. One of these days, I'm gonna sell all of his toys at a garage sale, or just throw them out. Alright, Mom. You're kind of a B word. I hope you know that. Well, I guess I should get back to work. Yeah, Mom sucks. Yeah. So, Decade Drifters. So this game's from 2005. It's called Chibi Robo. And the developers of Chibi Robo said it was actually inspired by The Legend of Zelda. So The Legend of Zelda, inspiration. All right, that's the first step. Focused on exploration and focused on... Can I go down here? Can I go down here? Oh my gosh, I'm in the drain. What? It's a side scroller. Cool. And that's really all I can tell you about the game. Can I clean in the drain? I can. So that's really it. You know, the game starts off and you're a robot that was purchased that helps families clean and keep them happy. Your name is Chibi Robo, and your whole thing is helping people and making them happy. And like that's like the whole game. Like that's literally it. Like from there you clean stuff and you make people happy, and I don't know, this game's kind of hard to explain. You kind of do have to just kind of watch it and then just take it all for face value. All right, just kind of watch the game and just take it all for face value, which means like don't think to yourself, I don't know what's going on. No, what you see is what you get. Like this is the game. And like this is it. Like this is what you're looking at. It's pretty interesting. If you have any specific questions, you're welcome to ask. And I'm liking the game a lot. Yeah, I've never played it before. I'm having fun. No, I don't want to fall back in. That's not good. I need to get out of here. I'm about to pass out. There's a plug right up here somewhere. There's a plug around here somewhere. I think I can just plug in and get right back into the drain. Yeah, so if you have the Switch 2 and you pay for Switch Online, this is a perfect pickup, man. It's seriously fun. What's up, Lewd Fame? Are you excited for Silksong? Sure, but I won't be playing it on release. But I am excited for Silksong. But I'm not gonna play it on release. I'll hold off. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, September 4th is wild. Yeah, those are the deadlines from bill collectors. We're pretty far behind. Oh, sad. All right, I guess. I guess we can go up here instead of going back into the drain and explore around here just a little bit. Now we can't water crops yet, but I think we're going to get the ability to water stuff later. So while we can't water stuff yet, I think we can push this cord down though, so we can climb back up here. Yes. Yes, dude, it's like a Dark Souls shortcut. The classic Dark Souls elevator. Now you can easily get to the planter. Dope. Thanks, dude. All right, that's the doghouse. We don't want to fall in there. Well, actually, now that we can get back up, I guess it doesn't matter. We should be able to climb this, right? We can't? Really? Okay. All right, let's fall into the doghouse. Screw it. Geronimo! Dang it. I didn't fall on the right spot. Dang it. Do I have to try again? Let me try again. Do 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 do. Yeah, you better heckin' believe I'm excited for Silk Song. I loved Hollow Knight. I don't want to be over dramatic, but Hollow Knight is definitely in like my camp of like the best games I've ever played. It's really fun. We got dog tags. Oh, I bet you we need those for the soldiers. The Free Rangers were wearing the same kind of things around their necks. Nice. All right, we're almost out of time for the day, unfortunately. So we might not be able to explore a ton of the drain, but why don't we just try to explore as much as we can? And if the time runs out, that's fine. It's not even a big deal. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's just go straight to the drain, and we can just try to do as much as we can over there. There's two sides to the drain. I didn't even think of that. All right, we're going in the other side. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think it's all the same. All right, let's get to cleaning. Nice. Drano ain't got nothing on me. Call me Chibi Drano, baby. You got nothing on me, dude. Yo, what's up, B-Nast? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, this is episode 2. We played a little bit yesterday. So I'll probably do a full playthrough, whatever that entails. Maybe just casually. Nothing too intense. Is there an enemy over there? There's a rat over there. I kind of want to wait for the rat to come back. Because I want to blast him. Come here, rat. Here he comes. The rat's coming for me. He blasted me. I'm about to pass out. Oh! No, my second game over. Oh, I had a backup battery. I forgot about the backup battery. Oh, so I don't shoot the rat? It's a platformer puzzle. Oh, you have to just run past him. Oh! All right, well, we can't go much further because, like, we're about to die. We can't go much further. We're about to die. We have to just stand here until the end. There's no way. Like, we can't. All right, here we go. Nice, we bought that backup battery and it came through. I didn't know that's what a backup battery was gonna do. I didn't realize the backup battery was gonna resurrect me on death. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bop-bop-bop. Bee-bop-boop-bop-bop-bop. Ooh, we're in the top 50. We're ranked 46. One more days of work and we got it. One more day of work and we got the next battery upgrade. And we'll probably be like top 20. I need to buy a new Chibi battery. I guess I used mine up. Oh, we better be careful. We don't have a safety net anymore. We don't have a safety net anymore. We better be careful. He's just doing this automatically. Well, I made myself dizzy. This game's so goofy. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here today. I got some other stuff going on, and we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I got some other things going on here today. I have an arrangement I want to give myself some time to get ready for, and we'll be back tomorrow. I don't like to go too short on the weekend. I know some of y'all are just getting here, but we're gonna go ahead and call it there. And we'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll be doing some Tears of the Kingdom. I think we'll be doing some Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Some Lore Sunday. Storyteller Sunday, Lore Day, Tears of the Kingdom returns. Maybe some Chibi Robo in the afternoon tomorrow. Maybe. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I appreciate y'all. And we'll call it there for now. All right. We'll go ahead and find ourselves a raid recipient. If y'all want to join in on that, you find a raid message right here. There you go. Grab yourself one for the non-subs as well. And let's go find ourselves a raid recipient for the Saturday afternoon today. All right, we're going to go raid our friend Simply Press Start, who's playing some Okame HD. Go see what's up with them, all right? Go check out Simply Press Start today. We'll see what they're up to. Playing some Okame HD. Time for Adult Swim VOD, I guess. Dude, appreciate y'all, yo. All right, man, we are out of here. I'm a little tired today. And like I said, I do have an arrangement, so I'm trying to give myself enough time to go and take care of that. And we'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. I hope you enjoyed my showcase of Fields of Mistria for the past couple weeks as we walk away from Fields of Mistria, preparing for the Grand Bazaar, which is going to be this week coming up. And I hope you enjoyed my second ever episode of Chibi Robo. I've never played this game before. I think it's absolutely adorable. I absolutely am just charmed. This game is charming my pants off. It's just too good. It's just so perfectly 2005, an era when game developers weren't afraid to take risk in gaming, dude. And the game bleeds that. They weren't afraid to take risk. And they just wanted to make a game that just was a cool, separate experience from anything else that exists. That's Chibi Robo. It's so charming. It's goofy. It's clunky. None of that matters because it's just fun. It's just good old-fashioned goofy fun, dude. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing more. But on that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off for another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Sunday show, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We are out of here. Pixie Rose, Faux for All, Ash 370. Thank you so much, Septius, for popping in. Spooky Art Goth, Zane, Planet Kitties. Big shout out to the mod squad. Big shout out to the lurkers. Couldn't do this without y'all. Thank you sincerely. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. Weekend squad. Certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But on that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.